Hello.
Hello, Lau.
Hello, Lucian. I know you were playing fitness stuff again. Stuff like this not funny.
Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. And welcome to the stream. Today, we're doing a lore stream. We're doing a very interesting lore stream. Because today we are joined by a special guest. The one, the only, Dr. Lalnable Hector.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much, Sir Lucian, who welcomed me to this stream today.
Oh, did you guys like that? The intro on gentle piano music, and then suddenly, here's Yoglabs. Is just, mwah, perfect. I felt like spiting someone today. Right, let me turn that off. There we go. Get rid of that old Ren and Stimpy production music and actually get some nice music in for a change. Okay, right. So, today, what are we doing today? Today we are having a little lore stream, so that we can determine the origins of the various Lalnas and Lalnables that exist under the employee of Ghost Industries. But before we do, I need to figure out if the audio is actually balanced properly.
Well, that's important.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's a really nice day today. It's like the Christmas is today, like the Jingle Jam is beginning again. And I will terrorize every place again to find my only clones. Well.
Oh dear.
I didn't see him today on the live stream, and I'm still wondering, will he become online when and so?
Oh dear. But yes, today we are going to be writing. We are going to be writing the backstories for our Lalnable. Not the Yogscast Lalnable. Not the Yogscast Lalna either, but for our Lalnable, the Ghost Industries Lalnable, and the Ghost Industries Lalna by that extension. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm waiting for Twitch to catch up on realizing that we have viewers, because at the moment, it has not realized we have viewers. It seems to be under the impression that there is no one watching the stream.
Oh dear.
That's Twitch for you.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh dear. Yes, Dusty. Yes, you are a ghost, unfortunately.
Oh, what happened?
Hmm?
When did he become a ghost?
Everyone's ghosts these days.
Oh dear. Because of the coronavirus?
Oh dear. Hold on. I need to go into my volume mixer so that I can turn down all the sounds that come out of my web browser.
also starting to stream up on my phone so I can read the chat as well.
Fair enough. Okay, there we go. The audio should be low enough that everyone can hear us. And very quickly, properties.
Ooh.
There we go. We have a Word document. We have the ability to actually write everything down. Hooray. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, let's relax, sit back and grab a cup of tea. Well, this will be
I
a
already
nice
have
story for
mine.
you today. And what kind of today's tea you have, Lucian?
Today I have myself some English breakfast with a dash of milk, because I like my classics. Although I do also have a box of peppermint herbal tea in the cupboard as well, which I indulge in every now and again, which is really quite tasty.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Well, my cup of tea of today is like a cinnamon orange flavored tea.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds lovely.
It's a couple of minutes like to boil on the furnace to get really nice taste about it. Little bit of sugar. A little bit of milk.
That sounds delicious.
And indeed it is.
Right. So, as I said before, today we are here to write some lore. We've spent the past few lore streams writing about all the different people in Ghost Industries, a variety of different characters, everyone from Professor Zerian to Officer Warp to a variety of other random NPC characters. But today we are broaching a subject which is fairly extensive, which are all of the different Lalnas and Lalnables that we have in the Dusty E-boy. Oh my god. Look, Dr. Epidino has a terrible sense of fashion. Don't hold it against him.
Fashion,
yes.
really?
I mean... well...
Turn the stream a little bit down. I hear two voices.
If you look at the current stream thing, there is Dr. Epidino Moran's classification file. This is what we'll be writing for you today as well. Oh wait, no, hold on, it hasn't shown up, has it? God damn it!
It's still dark.
There it is.
Oh wow. That looks really professional. It's more professional than when I came from. That's just
Dusty! What's your language,
Dusty.
please? But yes.
Don't gonna be naughty. Don't like that.
But
Oh,
yes,
there we go.
today we're going to be working. We're going to be starting from the basics.
Look out, Dusty. Now I can watch you. Now I have figured out the chat on on my smart TV. So watch out. The Lalnas now watching you.
Lalnable's always watching. Okay. Dr. Lalnable Hector, Department Head of Robotics. This specific one, at any rate.
Well, it's more than a cubicle case by 15 by 15. Oh no, the birds are in my flowers now. Get out.
Okay.
I'm in my mother's house, so it's like in the case of emergencies PC I'm right on now. Like not the monster I'm usually on.
I see.
So
Well,
like yeah, the place where I'm living on is like now in quarantine, so I'm at the time
ooh.
being like yeah. Stay healthy people and stay inside as mostly as possible if you can.
Okay, so let's start off with the basics. The basics being, how old is Dr. Lalnable Hector? Canonically.
You really wanna know?
That is what this stream is about. It's about writing it all down.
Oh, officially I will be slaughtered, cloned again, slaughtered again, multiple times if I tell my age. Well, technically, I really don't have an age. It's like when I'm born, it's like you begin at age 0 again.
Hmm.
But officially, I'm 37 years old.
Okay, so 37 years old, but what, in that 37 years, what iteration are you? So you are 37 years old, but out of how many iterations?
Iterations.
Versions? Clones?
It depends about the clone, when he was made, like, it's like mostly clones like were like default, so they have like a couple of months to live, to like clones that are like older, like hundreds of years, then they burst out of like implode. So
Oh,
it's really different in which case of scenario you were born, built, etc. How you want to say clones are born? But I am 37 years old.
okay.
My little brother instead, that is still chasing after Launa, I think he's like about around 30.
Hmm. Okay. So there's a little bit of lore for you guys. Dr. Lalnable Hector, the one we have, is the older brother to the Dr. Lalnable Hector that is chasing around the Flux Buddies, which is quite interesting. I like exploring this lore. I like knowing more about it.
I usually looked like Launa, but they wanted to know more about like how they can make enhancements. Like the one time they had like more movement in their legs, like a cybernetic skeleton. They literally tried it on me for the first time and it read horribly wrong. So yeah, you don't want to know sometimes. If I think about it, it still hurts.
Oof. I can imagine. Also, I don't know what Twitch is doing right now, but it's still telling me we have 0 viewers. It's obviously not the case because Dusty is watching, but very, very odd.
Twitch, don't be rude to our fans. Or more like
Twitch
ghosts.
is being confusing today. It started being confusing yesterday after the stream just suddenly died out of nowhere.
Maybe it's the
But
Jingle Jam
oh god,
taking over
oh
all the
god.
servers of Twitch. I hope.
Ugh, no, please no. Ugh. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm gonna stop paying attention to the viewer count because at this point it's just confusing. And we're just gonna continue to do lore. Oh, hey Dusty, have you alerted Wither and Des that there is a lore stream going on right now?
Oh, nice that you say that. Get some old peeps.
There's a few people who are very interested in the ghost industry's lore these days, which is surprising to me because we don't have a massive following. But there has, in fact, already been fan fiction written about ghost industries.
Oh,
Which
when we're off. I wanna read.
you want to read? I can link it
I
to
want-
you if you want to read it. It's well, it's naughty. It's naughty fan
Oh.
fiction.
Then,
It's not that naughty.
Don't say that out loud. Well, you don't want to know about me, man. You don't want to know about me. There is literally not safe for work art made of me. So. I don't like.
Hey Zauchen! Welcome to the lore stream. Hello.
Good day to you there.
Oh
I
dear.
hope I don't startle you tonight.
Oh dear. Right. Next point. How tall is Dr. Lalnable Hector?
Dr. Lalnable is 6'1".
6'1". Okay.
He's a strong boy, but a tall boy indeed.
And now on to a possibly somewhat complicated question, because some people have I can't talk today apparently. Some people have a direct answer to this question. Other people do not. What is Dr. Lalnable Hector's agenda?
Well, usually be he, but they usually pronounce is now he, they, because he is a cybernetic cyborg.
A cybernetic cyborg. Is there
Yeah.
any other sort of cyborg?
It's called how the it's like in my old forums, like when I was like in my other dimension, they literally named me like that. Like, jeez, how miserable. Just yeah.
Interesting. So we can put gender down as male. I should probably have a pronoun section on these documents as well, actually. I'll add that. There we go. And what is Dr. Lalnable's species?
Clone. Well, it's not like a clone. We're like DNA from the original Launa. Well, there was Launa / Livid Cafe is the oldest living person. Or like more like now clone. He's the oldest of them. Launa is like 40 years old. older? We don't really know.
Hmm.
We never seen them. The only one that seen them was Lalnas itself. So we have many. We even have uh, a Launa that is literally have like plot quirks, like it literally can cut out. Sorry, people, that I say this, but don't cut. It's like if he cuts himself, it literally gets slitters of blood that they can use like weapons.
Huh.
So how we can say many species we have, like we have a zombie animal, we have a creeper animal. Creeper
Mhm.
didn't live that long, only 2 seconds.
Mhm. Well, last question before we start delving into the depths of the background and everything. What is Dr. Lalnable Hector's sexuality?
You really wanna know, huh?
That's what this is all about?
Really wanna know. And the fan. I'm looking at Dusty. I'm really suspicious about that. Like,
Dusty wants all the details.
so how many details we are talking about? Oh. I don't really mind. Like, if it's Tiny Zephyr we talking about, or like a clone on clone, or my boss, I don't care. What? I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm. Shall we
Yeah,
should we just put you down under the umbrella of pansexual? Sexually
sure,
attracted to pans?
sure. What did you put in my tea, Lucian?
Nothing that you
What did
didn't
you
know
put?
about.
Are you alright? I'm not like really a doctor right now, but I think Dusty having a seizure.
Oh. Probably.
You want resuscitation, Dusty?
Oh dear. Now, unfortunately, at the very least for me, the server is not functioning today. It's not letting me load in, even though it says it's up. We tested this earlier, it was fine. So, apparently today it's
Really
not
does?
working. Not sure why. But, I don't know. So I'm not going to be able to stream the server. So we're just going to be writing for today. But I will be able to stream my personal world. So that's the thing.
Wait, the server is working for me.
You can actually load in.
I can actually load in.
Are you serious?
I am serious, my friend.
Oh my god, why? Have you tried No, it's probably a good idea. Alright. Hold up.
Oh dear,
Hold
I'm
up.
not having a connection.
The server is still a little unstable. We've been testing it. So don't worry about that.
Oh, I will protect you, Dusty. You're not being bullied here. Yee.
Lovely. Okay.
The funniest thing is, my house is broken in the inside out here.
Yeah, because we removed a lot of the mods, suddenly
Yeah.
everything just sort of broke, unfortunately. Though I am in the middle of writing episode 4 of the Ghost Industries series. So hopefully we'll be recording that at some point in the future.
Stay tuned.
Definitely stay tuned. Connecting to the server. Okay. While that's trying to figure itself out, let's start writing the description of Dr. Lalnable Hector. Now, Dr. Lalnable Hector is what, 6'1", so quite tall. Is a tall, blonde-haired man with what color are Lalnable's eyes?
Don't you really know my real eyes? Every Lalnable has the same colored eyes. Red. But I'm like a cyborg, so I have like one red eye and like more like a sensor green eye. Like,
So technically heterochromia.
yeah. My friend is looking at me through the window here.
Ah! Oh, no, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. I need to look
my
up this error
boyfriend just
now.
walked in.
Because this is a very new error that I've never seen before.
My friend just walked in. You can say hi. Hi to stream. No? Shy. Like your RAM.
Huh. That's interesting.
What's up?
Apparently, so you know back in the day when you would join onto like vanilla servers, you could join with a forged client and with mods
Yeah.
on your end, right? Apparently, you can't do that anymore. apparently, if you try to load into a vanilla world with a modded client, it will reject it because it can't correlate the two.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah,
Huh?
that is
Oh.
very odd, but it's fine. I know how to fix it now. It's being weird because it's specifically with mods. It seems to be
Yeah, it's
specifically with mods that add blocks.
it's
So
like if you start Minecraft, like it's giving you an alert like Mojang is not supporting this like stuff, like I don't know. It's really weird. But everything went well here on this side, so I don't know what
yes,
is
but
it
I
gonna
have
say.
more mods installed client side than you do.
You have the whole heck.
I have a variety of mods that I've been testing out for episode 4
Yeah,
installed, and we don't have
we're
those
not
on the
gonna
server
say
yet.
that. We're not gonna say what that is.
Well, people have seen what one of the mods that we're testing out is because I was testing it out on stream. It's called the Bumble
Yeah.
Zone. It's all about bees.
Oh God, Lucian, no, no, we're not gonna do this again. I had one boss that was loving. Lucian, no, no. My boss, fucking Zephos, was in love with those fucking bees. I'm not gonna have another boss that is fucking loving with bees.
I'm in.
I don't know what I'm gonna do again. Maybe make another port. Don't tell about it yet. You're not here.
I am here.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Oh. I'm not here. Ah!
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Do you like my new skin?
Yes, indeed.
Meet
What happened
the
to
android. This is a skin for this is a skin for the World of Madness episode 1, which is coming out hopefully by next week if I can edit it in time. But God knows if that's gonna happen.
Indeed, Dusty, I have the name. I was the one of the first that got the name.
Yep. Lal stole the name before the other one could get it. But yes, this is my my android, or sort of semi-broken android skin. So yeah.
You look more damaged when. Oh, no, you're slightly less damaged than when I came through the portal.
Yeah. I mean,
Eh,
but in fairness, I am a full-on android, not like organic and metallic, cybernetic. So yeah, it's cool. I am cool.
you're cool.
I am very cool.
I'm scared when I say something else, then I'm gonna be cryogenic again.
You already got cryogenic. I have you cryogenic in the cryogenics bay. You're actually the only one that we still use the cloning system on.
Wait, what?
Yep. I'm up here.
Swear to God.
Everybody else, we have we have cryogenically frozen their host bodies, and we've started using androids for them. So you're the only one who is organically cloned.
I'm a flesh bag.
You're a flesh bag with cybernetic implants, but you know.
You don't know.
But yeah, so that's additional lore on the Lalnable side of things. Hey, you're a nerd with flesh
correct.
too, Dusty.
Dusty, I think you're more of a flashback than I am.
Well, in fairness, Dusty's Ghost Industries Sona works as a member of the security team, so you know.
Uh-oh. Well, you cannot really hurt me. Haha.
Hold on, I need to very quickly.
Oh God. Forgot about that.
Right, where was I?
Wait, if she also is part dragon.
Pretty much every member of the security team seems to be part dragon at this point. Or full-on dragon.
Is it not Miss Warp we are talking about?
Oh, Dusty is a member of the security team. Ms. Warp leads the security team.
You don't want to fight Miss Warp. No. Trust
No
me.
one wants to fight Miss Warp. She carries a fucking gun.
I can literally squeeze your head between my hands. I don't need weapons.
This is true. But also, I'm a robot now, so, you know.
Easier.
Yeah, but I can be mass manufactured, like an iPhone.
Oh, then... If I'm good, when I last awakened... Oh, I had 10 chips in my head. How many do I have now?
You don't want to know.
Oh, nice server.
That's Zarian.
Well... You need to ask Lucian that, but if you want to know about cyborgs, I can tell about that. Oh god, the lag is real again. Ah! Oh!
That's the water. That's the lake.
I'm-
Oh, hold on. I can show you a thing.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck? How are you stuck? What?
Kind of stuck. My W key and my W and S key were stuck. I was like rustic.
Also, in answer to your question, Dusty, yes, robots do feel pain. We answered that question in the first episode. Well, no, the second episode of the Ghost Industries series. Oh no, the first episode. It was the first episode. So yeah, robots
Glad to know.
do indeed feel pain.
Thank you, Dusty. What?
But yeah, so we have a fair amount of interesting little lore pieces that we're exploring today, which I'm quite happy about because I like doing these lore streams. We get to talk about random shit and then it becomes canon.
I love it.
It's fantastic. Oh god.
I get flashbacks about this one.
But yeah. Oh, actually, Lal, have you seen the new stuff that I've been making for this?
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh. Wow.
And this.
You can finally charge me.
And there's another variation as well. Can I put it? No, I can't put it there. God damn it. Also, end rods are invisible at the moment for some reason. There we go.
Oh.
So yeah, these are the new lever models that I've made for the game.
Never lost a lever game.
But yes, I'm actually really happy with these because like look at them, they're brilliant. Also, look at how tall this fucking lever is. It's about the same height as you. Like, look at. It is a very tall lever.
I'm not saying anything.
What? What?
You can do some funny things with villagers.
What? I'm confused. Also, why have you? Oh, never mind.
Don't worry about it.
We already wrote that down, Dusty. Lal is 6'1". He's slightly shorter than me. Because I'm 6'2".
Like if you. You're 6'2".
Yeah, I'm 6'2". In game and in real life.
I'm literally 6'1". Oh God, my boss is bigger than me.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Dusty's the short one at what, 5'5", 5'4", or was it 4'3"?
Aww.
Yeah, 5'2". There we go.
Don't worry, I will protect you with my lab coat. Maybe smelly, but I don't know.
Yeah, Lal lost his sense of smell in a freak accident where his nose got taken off. Now he has a robot nose.
I don't have a nose.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have lungs either. Like, it was like in a blast fire. Like, in a late smoke and fire, so...
Note to self, Vulnerable doesn't have lungs. Interesting. Wait, does that mean you don't breathe oxygen?
Yes, I do. Still don't know about me, man. You still don't know many parts of me. Oh God.
This is true. I do not know many parts of you. I would prefer to keep it that way, thank you very much.
You sure about that? You're a scientist.
Oh yes, I'm a scientist. That doesn't mean I want to know everything. Just most things.
I'm different. I know. many thing or two of Miss Officer work. Like, I many times I had her on my table. Don't tell about it. Maybe they have many scars on the body. I still want to know many things about it. I still want to know about you.
I'm a robot. You can't know anything about me. My body is locked up tight in a vault.
Yeah, that's indeed Dusty. He's very bouncy today. It's not my fault, no.
Definitely not Lal's fault. Definitely not him who just stuck a bunch of sugar in my tea. I don't take tea with sugar, so you know it definitely wasn't him.
Sugar?
And it definitely wasn't me. Oh, there's a zombie. Well, either sugar or cocaine. One of the two. Oh, Jesus. What the? Who stuck a nether portal in the bathroom? Like, seriously. Who stuck a nether portal in the bathroom?
I don't know. Oh!
The fuck? I don't remember putting that there. I honestly don't. It's just like, it's here now. Why is it here?
Maybe I know who did. But I'm not gonna snitch my coworkers.
I mean, it used to be a pizza oven. And now it's apparently something called a elevator. So, God knows why that's a thing. But apparently it's a thing. Yes, indeed, Dusty. Very crispy pizzas. Also, we are about 50 minutes into the stream. According to Twitch, we still have 0 viewers. Which is very confusing. I am very confused by this. Twitch, what the fuck have you done? I am extraordinarily confused. Apparently this is a known bug. Huh. Very odd. Twitch is being very odd today. Thoroughly confused. Alexander Paz, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I hope we're entertaining you. Oh wait, was that you?
No, it's not me. It's my friend.
Ah. Well, there we go. Well, yeah, I can tell that people are watching, but God knows if Twitch can. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna give up on that. And we're actually gonna go back to writing this Word document, which we've meant to have been writing. Meant to be. I can't English today either.
Yo.
Right.
Oh, my friend wants to know about my past.
Well, we'll get to that in a moment. Right now, we need to write the description, which I actually. Oh God, I need to. Hold up, I need to make a GIF, a GIF, a GIF, whatever it's called these days. God knows.
Yeah,
God knows whatever it's called. Display capture, and everyone can see everything into infinity. And now we look at Novaskin.
and beyond.
And we look at now we look at Novaskin and the skin of the known e-boy, Dr. Moran Epidino, or Epidino Moran rather. According to my chat, he is an e-boy, and I have no idea why.
Happy that he's a boy and not me. No, I'm not an e-boy. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Is the chat accusing you of being an e-boy?
Well, Dusty says you could be an e-boy. Hey, yes indeed, Dusty. Is something funny or not?
I mean, Dusty just loves spying on people in general. She's like, Dusty is like, they're like me when I play Orwell. Orwell was fun.
You need to hear me screaming Phasmophobia. Ooh.
No, absolutely not. I will not touch Phasmophobia with a 10-foot pole. Thank you very much. Horror games, not for me.
Oh, you don't like jump scares?
No, thank you. I really can't talk today. But yes, I am not one for horror, unfortunately. To the chagrin of many a person, I am not a horror person. A lot of people have asked me to do horror. Will not touch.
Then you leave the horror games to me. Like, I play Five Nights at Freddy's. I've played Soma Alien Isolation. And now playing... what's it called the game again?
Oh.
What's like
Phasmophobia?
in... No, it's like in a psych ward. You need to find your way out.
Outlast?
Yeah, Outlast, yeah.
Oh. I mean, Outlast... I think I have Outlast in my Steam library, but... Why do I have a Tev? I don't know, Dusty. Why do I have a Tev? That's a good question, isn't it? Maybe it's because I was writing Tevela's classification file at some point? Maybe it's because her threat assessment is high. Unlike Strife's, which is low.
Sorry, I was muted for a moment. I was numbing on something. And I don't want to hear like you and the chat eating my rough noises of meat shoving down my throat.
Nom.
Yum.
Nom 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 nom. Mind you, we do actually need to go through and we need to rewrite Strife, Parv, Tev's classification files as well. And actually, something that I think I'll do at some point in the future is for every patron of a specific tier will get their own classification file as well. So yeah.
You hear it, guys?
We'll do that in the future, maybe.
Well, if we like talking about Patreon right now, what are like the classes and what are the prices, Lucian?
Nice segue. Well, in fairness, on the Patreon, there are 9 tiers, 3 of which are completely bonkers, and I don't know why you would go for them, because it would just be a little bit insane. But the first 6 are actually let me bring this up on stream. We patreon.com/Lucian v Ghost. The public page. And there's quite a bit of stuff on there. But on the actually sensible sides of thing, you can start off by just being the tip patron, where all you really do is you donate £2 a month and you get your name in video credits and stuff like that. Which, you know, I'd say that's pretty fair. What?
Dusty, no.
Hold on, what's Dusty doing?
Really? Dusty, no.
What is the tab that says gay activity? That is the literal song that we were listening to at the beginning. This song is the original of where the Yogscast's Yog Labs intro music comes from.
See, Yogscast, more stuff that they stole.
No, they didn't steal it. It's production music, so it's technically in Creative Commons these days. But yeah, it's technically free to use with credit.
Yeah.
But you know, why is it called that? God knows. God knows, and I certainly don't.
Well, let us say it's not like a cartoon that you're watching like a child. It's more like an adult cartoon.
It is a bit of an adult cartoon. And it's a fairly old cartoon at this point. I don't think it's aired on TV for a very long time, as a matter of fact. But yes.
My parents forbid me to watch that show.
That's fair.
So That
But
sounds
yes,
something about that show.
yes. Hold on, I need to actually bring back my music. There we go. Okay, so moving on from the tip, which is £2 per month. If you donate £5 a month to my Patreon, you will get a signed Ghost Industries business card from yours truly, i.e. myself, and you get your name in the credits of the videos. At £10 a month, there is effective marketing, which means you get all the digital copies of any channel art, logos, stream overlays, all of that sort of thing. You get all the digital copies of the originals of those on the Patreon. At £20 a month, you get access to the Ghost Industries community Patreon servers, which we are currently in the process of setting up. And every few months, we will do a vote as to what the next server will be. So it can range from Space Engineers to Minecraft to Ark Survival if people really want it, though I don't know why they would, etc., etc., depending on the choice of the patrons. Then, at £25 a month, we have the mugging, which means you get a mug, a mug with the Ghost Industries logo on it, which actually looks really good. We have 2 patrons so far that took the mugging tier. And hold on, let me grab the picture of it. This is in my private DMs, so I'm gonna quickly see if I can find it. Where is it?
Well, it's something if he comes at your door and then mugs you. Yeah. Like, here's your mug!
Where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay, so this is the mug that you get. Like, this here is the mug that you can get if you sign up to the mugging tier. Eventually, I want to have these as actual merch, but until then, the mugging tier mugs come with a specific additional thing. Every mug comes with a randomized quote from the Ghost Industries series. So this one here, in specifics, comes with, correct me if I'm wrong, but that shouldn't be sparking, right? Quoted as me. And yeah, these mugs, they're actually really nice mugs. And they're pretty big as well. So yeah, this is what you get at the mugging tier, and every time the quote is completely random on the back of the mug, so you'll never know what you're getting. But if these do go up on a merch store eventually, this will not have a quote on it. So only the mugs with quotes on them will be given through Patreon. So mugs that are just on a merch store, they will not have a quote on them. They will just have the logo. So yeah.
Patreon exclusive.
Exactly. The quote is a Patreon exclusive. Then at £35 a month, we have the Recording Ghost, which means you get exclusive access to the Ghost Industries Ltd recording server, as well as being a spectator during the recordings. Which means you're going to have to be quiet, but it means that you'll be able to listen in on the recordings as they happen live, which, I don't know, I think that sounds pretty cool. And then, of course, there's the last 3 tiers, which are Well, the seventh tier is writer's block, where you get a Ghost Industries notepad to actually write things down in. And then on the last two, these are the complete madness ones. At £100, you get nothing extra. Absolutely nothing extra. I don't know why you would even go for this. And then at £250, it's just called Now You're Just Being Silly. I really don't know what you could get from doing that. But yep, that's what you get. But yeah, so that's the Patreon. If you guys feel like, oh god, oh right. But yeah, if you guys feel like it, that is the. Show me the. There we go. That is the Patreon. If you guys want to support the channel, that is the best place to do it. Twitch is still bugged out. Right, let's actually get back to writing this, shall we?
Yeah.
Right, so. So, Dr. Lalnable is a tall, blue-haired man? No, he does not have blue hair. He has blonde hair. God.
A blue head man, you mean Zephos. That's blue
Does
head man.
Zephos have blue hair? I don't think Zephos has blue
no,
hair.
but if he blushes, he becomes blue.
That is true. Most people do canonize him as a Lumion, so you know.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible man that he is, but you know. I digress. Ghost Industries will always be better than Yog Labs, just out of principle. Look, it's the principle of the thing, alright? We have tea and biscuits. We're obligatorily better. Fine.
They had poisonous coffee.
Yeah, well, whereas we have mind-controlling tea.
Oh, that's about that.
That is actually in law, by the way. Hold on.
I'm blue, I will bleed, I will die.
But yeah, that is actually in law. If we go to the cafeteria down here, and take a look at the tea machine maintenance area, you can actually see the ingredients for the tea, including terminal energy administrator, the highly oxygenated technetium water, and the mental instinct limiting controller. All of which make up tea, hot water, and milk. So yeah, those are all the canonic ingredients for Ghost Industries standard tea.
Which one is the cinnamon flavored one then? Which one is then the cinnamon flavor? Is that like the mind control one or the other one? Like the water?
No, I think that's the electric sparking that you get from the terminal energy and administrator. The tea, specifically. What the? What the?
Something wrong.
I heard a witch. I literally just heard a witch, and I don't know where.
Well...
Oh well, this isn't...
Ask if you want the Earl Grey or the decaf version.
In fairness, I prefer English breakfast, not Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a little bit too bland for my taste. Or if you have
Maybe
it,
go in
spiced
infected.
apple.
Hello,
Hey,
Dragon
Drago.
Lord.
Oh, wow. Okay, Twitch has finally caught up. It's finally caught up from 0 viewers to 8 viewers. That makes more sense.
Hey.
It's gone. Hold on, this isn't right. There are people talking in the chat. It's finally figured itself out. Yay! Congrats, Twitch.
Hands up in the air, buddies. Hands up in the air.
But yes. Also, hello, Leoder. Welcome. Welcome to everyone. Oh dear. I was wondering when it would catch up. Got there eventually.
Oh, there are literally 2 Amazon Prime users in chat.
Take all of Amazon's money and never give it back because they're a terrible company.
Well, it's better than Bob and Com what we have here.
Right.
Well, where were we?
We were writing. We keep getting distracted.
I don't know.
We
why.
keep going, we
Because
need to
of
do
which?
this, and then we get distracted and go and look at something completely different. Because, you know, well, I have ADHD, so I can't fucking tell where anything's going at any time, ever.
Be happy you weren't at Comic Con. I was one bouncy lounable.
I wish I could have attended as well. I was really annoyed that I didn't get to attend. Because that would have been fantastic.
Well,
I am hopeful.
My the funniest part was about Comic Con. My friend was like a scientist that was watching over me. Other friend was like Launa itself, and the other one was the witch from Lying in Batman.
Oh, nice. So all blonde psychopathic geniuses.
Yeah.
Neat. I do wish that I could have attended Comic-Con at that time because it would have been very fun. Unfortunately, a lot of IRL stuff got in the way at the time, so I was never able to attend.
Yeah.
But hopefully, that is saying hopefully with a huge pinch of salt, because knowing current administration, it's probably not going to happen. But hopefully next year, I'll be able to attend Comic-Con as Lucian V. Ghost. Maybe. We'll see. Or if the Yogscast ever do another, like, YogCon, just go in there and go, "Hi, I'm from the Better Gay Yog Labs."
Well,
Hello.
then I'm coming like Lanable. If you guys see us at Comic Con or like YogCon or any else, whatever con, don't mind to say hi and grab
Yeah.
a photo with us.
Yeah, just stroll up like, "Hey, I'm better than you."
Like going to Duncan, like in my Lanable suit, like I'm the real Lanable.
Oh dear. But yeah.
Yeah, kicked out
Yeah.
without seconds, yeah.
Admittedly, if you guys happen to see a member of the Ghost Industries cast at a Comic-Con, just come up and say hi, because we'll be more than happy to actually chat with you. We love talking about this sort of thing, just because it's so fun. It's fun to
Hang
produce,
around, grab
and then it's
signs.
just fun to talk to people about as well.
Yeah, and even if you want like sign stuff, you can easily grab a book and ask for us to sign it. No money you need. Just come to us and be like friends, like the normal Comic Con day.
Okay. The A I can believe, Dusty. The B I don't believe. You have all the confidence of someone driving a digger through a mall. That was a terrible saying. But you get the point across. I get the I can't English today. I really can't.
I can't really English today as well. It's like my Dutch is in the way. Like sharp guy, stylish hair. Like I like stroopwafels and Gouda cheese.
Yes, that is true, Dusty. But now you don't feel that lack of confidence anymore because now you know me. So walking up to me in real life and just going, "Hey, can I get a photo?" That's easy.
Hey, tall boy.
Yeah, that is it. That you just have to shout at me, "Hey, tall boy!" I'll just turn around and go, "What? What do you want?"
Yeah, it's true what Alexander is saying. Like the nice
Yeah.
things about Comic Con is that you can, yeah, it's like it gives me confidence as well. Like I'm sometimes not really comfortable in my real body, then I'm going to Comic Con like a different person, and I feel like myself. Like it's the world that I live in that I'm doing.
It is quite interesting. That when you embody a character, and a lot of actors actually say this as well, when you embody a character, you feel the confidence of that character, and it's a bit of an out of body experience because you're projecting the confidence of that character instead of your own confidence. It's the whole actor's philosophy of fake it till you make it, essentially. Man made a tank out of a digger and destroyed half a town? What? I'm sorry, when did that happen, Drago? That seems very specific, especially considering I was making that up on the spot. Does Lalnable wear trainers? It looks like he wears trainers. I mean, yes, Dusty, I am a foot taller than you. But also, I'm a softie. Like, I will happily pick you up and cuddle you. I probably could pick you up and cuddle you now that I think about it, actually. Like, I probably could, just because you're so short. You probably weigh nowhere near as much. And I have been working out, so I actually have some strength in my arms these days. Oh, please, Dusty. Just because you're heavy doesn't mean I won't try. Hold on, what? The story of Marvin Himea's revenge and his killdozer? Yeah, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck? That thing looks cool, but also, what the fuck? Oh my... Seriously? Oh my god. Oh god. That is... Holy shit. He had it equipped with gun ports? I'm sorry, what? He drove the machine out of his shop through the wall, ploughed through a concrete plant, the town hall, a newspaper office, a former judge's widow's home, a hardware store, and other people's houses. What the hell? He went on a 2-hour and 7-minute rampage. The only reason it stopped was because he wedged himself in the basement of a hardware store?
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh my god, this is...
Brutal.
Oh my fucking god. This is... That is a thing.
Had some difficulties with my PC, so
That is definitely a thing that I have just read.
geez.
And I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about it.
I feel safe now in my country. I don't know why, but I feel safe now.
I mean, I'm sorry. He drove through a concrete plant, through a town hall, in a bulldozer he had outfitted with armored steel plates that had concrete poured between them. I mean, who the fuck does that? But also, that sounds incredibly cool.
Like from Mad Max.
That does sound like it's from Mad Max. That is insane. Like, what the fuck? Well, there you go, Dusty. You need to approach me like the confidence, with the confidence of a man who outfitted his bulldozer to drive through a town. There you go. Yes, approach me with a bulldozer. Oh, Jesus. Right.
Like, Honorable wears like a normal black t-shirt with a normal, like, yeah, it's not like sport leggings, it's more like...
Are you telling me that Lalnable wears sweatpants?
No, it's not sweat. Like a pants that they work with in laboratories, like if they get like some type of material is made of, like it cannot burn, it cannot get holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like really
Okay, so
sturdy.
he wears
I don't know.
asbestos clothing. I see.
Yeah, it's like he's wearing scrubs underneath his lab coat, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not scrub pants. He cannot
Drago, pants, as in trousers.
leggings, trousers, like your normal day pants you're working at work with.
Jeans works
Yeah,
as well?
jeans.
Jeans, yeah.
Yeah, jeans. It's like normal jeans that they're sort of soaked in chlorine. And he wore it's like heavy boots with color laces in it. Work boots, heavy boots. Like they have those steel noses. Yeah, combat boots.
Half of the people here are not going to get that joke. The other half of the people are going to hate me for it.
Dusty knows it. They know the joke.
Yes, they do know. They do know the joke, and
Like
it's staying.
yeah, like his left side is bionic. Like is it right lung? It's like made out of bionic bots or something. I don't really know. But like his left side of his body is normal still, and his right side is damaged. So like he has now cybernetic parts. Like right side of his brain is like cybernetic.
Don't you mean the left side? Because
Yeah,
you're
left
looking
side,
at
sorry.
the image reversed, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nanobots.
Okay. Before we continue, I'm actually going to go grab myself a cup of tea because I've run out. So
dear.
I will be right back, and I'll let Ral entertain you for the next 5 minutes.
Can ask me anything if you want. I still have tea. Well, hello there as well, Dusty. A normal day as usual. Like it's pretty dark right now. Like it's 12 right now here. Just a normal day, like going out, get some groceries, then sit back down. time zone. Maybe Alexander can help you with that, but he's in the same time zone as me. I'm not really good at time. Thank you. Oh, me or Lucian? I will not use any weapons. I will use just my cleaver. Oh no. No, I will usually use my own force, like a machete or cleaver, using poisoned darts. Honorable Hector, or the doctor that I am, is like more close combat and ranged combat with bow and arrow. He can build batteries and that kinds of stuff, but he usually uses just his own hands. Yeah, I can keep the bow and arrow stable more than.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So. Oh god. Can I just voice an annoyance right now?
What's up?
Fleece takes fucking ages to dry. Like seriously ages. It has been drying since yesterday. Like, I hung it up. It is still dripping water. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why does it take so long to dry?
I don't know.
Oh.
Science, I don't know.
Everything that I washed yesterday, everything is dry by now. Except for the fleece. It is still wet. And I am annoyed by that. Mainly because we don't have a tumble dryer. So we can't actually try wringing the fleece. I have, Alexander. I have. I wrung it out in the bath and it poured off a bucket of water and it's still drying. So yeah.
Most
It
people
is.
2 buckets of waters.
Mm,
Yeah, F in the chat. Rip Lucian.
But yes. Anyway, back to this. Where were we? Oh yes. The next topic is the background. So
Background.
yes, the background. So this is the history of this character, essentially.
Ooh. Are
So,
you ready, guys? You have a drink and a bag of popcorn?
oh yes. Or it should be more accurately stated. This is the backstory. Right. Story time, everyone. So where does Dr. Lalnable Hector come from, exactly?
My story of my character, or more likely to say Ose, comes out of a place called Minecraftia. Minecraftia, aka the world of the Outcast. There was like the one and only true lab. Like, you had Duncan's laboratory in his castle, but you had the main lab that was York Labs. I never left York Labs. I was more like an housemaid of York Labs. You never saw me. If I'm going to first, you can say it. Welcome to Storytell, where to continue today's story of Honorable Hector. Yes, indeed.
So yes.
Well, now, yeah, I was Shadow Staff. Mostly, mostly a guinea pig. I was mostly working at a med bay with many Rosencrantz and the other idiot. um, I was not likely. I was like a normal person with a normal day, like two normal losing hands, two sides of the brain. Everything is normal. But there was horribly wrong something. They were like trying to infuse nuclear, yeah, how do you can say it, parts into a creeper. And I was like, I was helping Rosencrantz with that. So, it was like Project Creeper. It's really vague because I'm really long at this place right now. So, you need a heads. So I need to really try right now. So usually the first 2 hours they were normally, so we injected it and it was normal, but Grosjekrans refused to wait for the reaction. They say it was like a 3 hour needed 3 hours to work for the reaction, but Grosjekrans refused. So he said, get another 3 milligrams in it. I did it, and it went horribly wrong. Creeper went out of hand and explode in my face. Much from there, I don't really remember anything. So I went to the medical bay. I was like half dead. The new cybernetic Yeah, nuclear creeper explosion boom, yeah. Um, I woke up in the medical bay. Um, I waked up and there was like wires everywhere, like from my head to toes. And it was like a generator, like a nuclear generator. How do you say that, Lucian? Nuclear generator?
Uh,
Like you
that's
put coal in it, but it's more like
uranium.
more
Yeah,
infused.
that's about right. A nuclear generator sounds about right.
Yeah. And there was like green ooze stuff growing through my veins. Everything hurts. And I suddenly met by as Adam Jensen so well said. I didn't ask for it.
That is accurate.
Yeah. I wanted it. I literally said it hurt so much, everything so hurted so much, so I screamed it out that I wanted to die in the med bay. So, but they refused to listen to me because I'm a Death Wonder clone and they still want to try something. Yeah. And normal things happened like for a couple of 4 years, like normal tests, yeah, like injections. And then I was like not in Shadow Staff anymore. I was more like a test subject. And I heard rumors about a portal that was building. So I took my chance to build up a plan to, yeah, disappear. So 3 days later, Lannable threw nuclear bombs on York Labs, so York Labs was in lockdown, and I took my chance for it. So, like, I don't know why I took my chance. It was the stupidest idea ever. I was running. I didn't know where I needed to go, so I was just following the colors on the floor. Um, the highest boss, Zephos, found me and shooted his laser at me. I took really damage because he put it not on like stun, but like really on murder. And I think it was at the same time that the landable at the tower from Duncan went through the portal, that the portal activated at your clubs and I went through it. But that Landable was going in the same dimension he was in, but it's I wanted to go to the same dimension as him, but something went wrong and portal pieces went through the portal as well and knocked me out of balance. And yeah, I've I found a weird world. Like Minecraft, yeah. It was like a really normal world, really damaged, bleeding out everywhere. And then I found the door, knocked 3 times and I blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I meet you.
So, I can take over the story from here.
Yeah.
During the events of the weapons testing exam, Ghost Industries experienced a power failure. We didn't realize it at the time, but a dimensional portal had opened up and shifted the entire dimension across by about a few inches, meaning certain points in the laboratory were out of sync with other points. meaning some people just suddenly disappeared out of other people's view. It took a little while, but we finally managed to stabilize our own dimension, and we actually managed to start being able to see people again. And we found the rather battered body of Dr. Lalnable Hector lying outside the door to the Ghost Industries complex. Back in those days, we used to have a very, very large vault door as our main entrance. And admittedly, it was probably a very stupid design because it didn't work half the time. We upgraded that after a while, but when we found Dr. Lalnable, we rushed him to the medical department, our own medical department, in fact, which I can show off, as a matter of fact. I shall take you through this. So
No, it's really not.
it's really not. The best door, Alexander, is this door. You know, the one that works in vanilla and doesn't need mods to function. Like,
It's glitching so much.
it does that. So yeah, that's the best door. It's our door. Our big, massive hangar door. But yeah. We essentially took Dr. Lalnable through to the Medical Sciences Department. Specifically, through not to the Chemical and Acid Spillage Ward, but down to the Incendiary and Burns Ward, because this guy had a laser blast on his skin. He had just absolutely everything. Do you like the nice green curtains as well? I like the green curtains.
And I really like it. Really like it.
Like proper medical room green as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we fixed him up, and we actually utilized the cybernetics, or rather the cyberware system, which is down here. I wonder if these lights still work. Apparently not. But yes, down here is the old cyberware lab, which we used to fix, shall we say, Dr. Lalnable, and make them into the cyborg that they are today. After that, we found out that we actually already had a Lalnable. We have a Professor Lalnable. We also have a Professor Lalna, and we have a Dr. Lalnable as well. So we instated.
Really creepy. It's really creepy to meet them.
Yes, it's very interesting. But we have now, as members of our staff, we have a Dr. Lalnable, who is in charge of the robotics department of the facility. We have Professor Lalna, who is head of the engineering department of the facility. So this is Dr. Lalnable's office here. And this is Professor Lalna's office here.
He's an asshole.
And then we have Professor Lalnable, who is not a department head, as a matter of fact.
Wait, what?
Professor Lalnable works as a librarian, as a matter of fact. So he works down here in this wing, in this specific section.
What a
So, yeah.
nerd.
We have.
Oh, lightning?
Yeah, the chicken's doing work.
really creeped about this guy.
Lalnable, come here, come here. Look down.
Lucky, no!
The chicken triggers the lightning.
Why would Laura? Why will he do that to you? Lucky, no! I will kidnap it. One day.
But yes, this is the department that Professor Lalnable works in, and then we have Professor Lalna in engineering and Dr. Lalnable in words are gone now, and Dr. Lalnable in robotics. It's all very confusing, but there are technically 3 Lalnas / Lalnables in Ghost Industries. All of varying personalities and stuff. Let me out. Let me out. There we go.
Hey, I got Ice Bucket Challenge.
But yeah. So, Department Head of Information Retrieval and Storage. Nope, that is someone else, Alexandra. He's essentially just a librarian. There's not even a department head.
Nerd.
In fairness, though, he didn't want to be a department head, which is the main reason why he's not a department head. Unlike some Lalnables, that specific one isn't particularly bloodthirsty.
But he's an asshole.
Yes, as our dear friend Lalnable Hector points out. Although none of the Lalnas / Lalnables like each other very much, in fairness. They're always at odds with one another, mainly because they're based on the same person. It's funny. But yeah.
I didn't like Lucian in the first place when I met him in medbay.
I mean, in
He
fairness,
said I couldn't leave.
I did say you couldn't leave, although, admittedly, I sort of may have gone a bit overboard on the drama at the time. I mainly said you couldn't leave because, well, you were missing a limb and an eye and sort of half your head. So, yeah.
So.
But
Well,
yeah.
you mostly didn't like I killed your doctors. Hey.
That did happen, but we cloned them again, so it was fine.
Yeah, well, you were not really like that. Well, you didn't really like that. My English today. Ah!
My English isn't any better, trust me.
And you're from England. It's your natured language.
I know. Here's the thing. I am fluent in several languages, but half the time I can't speak any of them just because God knows God designed me not to speak but to write, and even then I fuck it up.
Wow.
So, yeah. You would think that native English speakers would be good at speaking English, but apparently not.
It's really the same at Dutch. Like, we literally learn Dutch in school and it's our native language, and sometimes you cannot even speak it, or like the word change in like a couple of years. It's really annoying. Like, if you have dyslexia, then it's really horrible.
Ah, I see Sliver is playing Tacoma.
Ooh.
That's a good game. Not a game that I would play on stream, in fairness. But it is a good game.
Well, the game that I like really most right now is Satisfactory.
Oh.
It's a really good game.
It is a very good game. I played the beta for it. I think because you gave me a key for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember now. But yeah. It was a good game when it started out, even if it was a bit of a laggy mess. I'm not gonna lie.
Broken.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you can say it's a 3D Factorio, but it has Factorio and like more adventure more. Yeah. It's not like you imagine that Coffee Stain Studios made that game, like they made Goat Simulator, come on. And when I found out that that I was trying to work on the portal again to let it work, and it didn't work anymore. Like that the dimension was so shifted that nothing of the portal worked again. So
Well, actually, Lalnable, and you may be surprised to hear this, but we have a functioning portal now.
well,
I can show you it. Follow me.
One sec, I'm not in the game. Where you going?
This way. At the front door.
The door. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream as well. So the same portal I worked several years on is now working.
Well, it's not exactly the same portal anymore. Let me show you exactly where this portal is. I still have to build up a lot of this stuff over here, but that's fine.
Did you make it in the desert region?
No, I made it in a mountain region, and then I converted the entire mountain region to a desert region.
What? That tiny, stupid portal I went through, you built.
We reverse engineered it and then designed this. Yes, you do, Dusty.
So you can say I can't go home.
Well, maybe. We're not completely sure. We've been having some trouble with it, mainly because we're essentially we're firing you through the void to get you places, which is why we're having to use end crystals as a coordination method. But yeah.
Oh dear. That's the same method they used first. That horrible problem.
Yes, but it functions, surprisingly enough.
55% of it.
Well, we're trying to miniaturize it, but unfortunately, well, it's not exactly easy, all things considered.
It did rather fast than they did. Impressive. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Really
thank
impressed.
you. We did test it. We managed to get a set of helicopters into the breach world, but that's destabilized now. So And we may have attracted the attention of a void wraith by accident. So yeah.
You did that as well.
Hmm?
Not likely the worst case of scenarios, like offending the officer of the world, king of the world, like in the
Oh no, we did that
normal
as well.
language. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's fine. I think it's fine anyway. It should be fine. I don't think anything will go wrong. At least not a third time anyway.
I keep my mouth shut about that. That's not the information you want to know. They don't get to know.
Oh dear. Kind of a mix of a dropped and an artillery shell. I mean, I think I just dropped several bombs on people, lore-wise, but, you know, who knows, really? What is lore and what is fiction in this world? Well, hold on, is there?
Everything is fiction.
There's a zombie somewhere in here. Hold on.
Humble.
There we go. All right.
Bye,
See you,
Alex.
Alexander. Enjoy
Bye-bye.
your sleep. I mean, we probably will at some point, Drago. We'll probably build a massive artillery cannon at some point in the Ghost Industries universe. That is likely to happen. Even if it's just to fire a rocket out of it.
I'm so disappointed.
What, in the fact that I want to build a giant artillery cannon?
Yes.
Hi, Wither. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about the 3 different Lalnables that are in this universe. Or Lalnas. Livid coffees? Dunkans? Lalnas?
Excuse me? Don't call me livid coffee. That is so rude of you.
Yeah, one of them's a librarian, Wither.
Mostly of my calls call me Lana Bay. I don't know why. But the third persons, they know me in real life, so...
Right.
I'm worrying about Dusty.
Dusty...
It's like C having a CC again.
Dusty enjoys lore like a connoisseur would enjoy a fine wine. Except that Dusty doesn't have the self-control of a connoisseur. So whenever they enjoy lore, they just go mildly mad about it. It's fine.
I understand. It's like...
Yes, Dusty enjoys lore like a rabid animal. Oh, God.
It's like me, like, enjoying and testing.
Also, Wither, here is the first canonical mention of Yog Labs in relation to Ghost Industries. Oh god, Dusty, why? Alright, be right back. Be right back, I need to go do some sit-ups.
Alright.
1. I'm surprised, 2.
Well, if
That
you
you
have
guys,
something,
3,
Dragon lore, I will don't mind if I
didn't redeem these, 4. Last stream, 5. Especially 6. Since
Hello,
I was
Riddick.
streaming, 7. Batman.
How are you today?
Right, I'm back. You were playing The Sims 4 last stream. Okay, fair enough.
I installed the Cannibal mod last time I played that game.
No, I don't know how that game is, Dusty. I've never played The Sims.
You really don't?
No, I have never played the Sims series.
Dear God. Missing something in your life. You can literally kill people. Install cool mods like you can make one of your personalities literally with 4 wings.
Huh. I mean, that definitely sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's like what Widicat says. Sims is something you play for like 35 hours straight and then touch it for a month.
Huh.
It's like building your own world. Like, you have seasons in it, and you can literally have magic in the game. Like, you
Okay.
have wands, you can learn things to do. But you know, EA games like Origin, it can be really expensive. Yeah, you can literally be a vampire. Like in The Sims 3, you can be a werewolf, a vampire. Yeah. You don't want to work for your labs.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
A funny story if you want to know. Before Louis Zephos Brindley was the CAO, before he was the CAO of York Labs, it was Rich Dog. And he was
Really?
yes. He
Huh.
created me. I was one of his first clones.
Interesting. Yeah, there's the drug addicted dolphin in the background. That is a thing.
The dolphin can talk to me, but nobody knows that. Like, the dolphin is speaking to me, but nobody can hear it. If I say it to somebody, they think I'm crazy. Even Lucian thinks I'm crazy if I talk about it.
Well, you're crazy anyway, but you know.
He can talk!
And what does he say? What does Seely the dolphin, Seely the drug addicted dolphin, say?
That I need to kill you.
Okay, I think that's just your inner voices, Lal. I don't think that's the dolphin.
No. It's literally the dolphin. He literally wants a cupcake as well.
No, that's definitely your inner voices. Like,
He literally gave me this book. Loosey goosey.
I am Lucy Gucci. I am Gucci. You are completely correct, Dusty.
No, they're from the dolphins. They're not my notes. Oh, not Gucci.
Fashion animation meme? What? I'm sorry, have I missed something?
You called yourself Lucci Gucci.
I am a Lucy Gucci. I'm Lucian Gucci.
You're not Gucci.
I am Gucci. I mean, look at these boots. Are they not Gucci? Are these not the Chanel
Gucci.
boots? Well, technically, these are the Chanel brogues. Is this not the Gucci waistcoat? I think. Have I got the Calvin Klein? Yes, I have got the Calvin Klein. Thank you, Wither.
Doesn't smell like Gucci.
Well, no, I smell like metal at the moment because someone decided to rip part of my face off. Don't worry, it wasn't vulnerable. Well, it might have been vulnerable. We don't actually know.
I know, but I'm not gonna tell.
Because we don't actually know where this version of Lucian's body came from, because we fished it out of the void, which was interesting. And there's an entire episode about that, which is coming out at some point when I can be fucked to edit it, and God knows when that'll be. Nope, hold on. My music has stopped.
Yeah, it was.
There we go.
I have an idea. Or it's already October. Wait, it's not October, it's December. Wait,
Yes.
what?
Yes, River. I did see the screaming in the dock. If you don't know, Alnable, Wither has written a notes document compiling and detailing everything about the Ghost Industries series and everything relating to the Ghost Industries series. Wither is the one who wrote that fanfiction I sent you. So yeah. That is a thing.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Wither is the one who's writing away on the fanfiction end of things, and I'm very happy about it.
Well, with a cat, I have read it in the stream, not out loud, in my head. I was reading it, and I said it was really good work. Keep doing it.
Apart from all the grammatical mistakes, those need to be fixed. I will fix them for you if you want me to, Wither.
Add a really small story about my OC, but it was not really working. It's still on Wattpad, but I'm not working on it anymore. You can still do it, Dusty. Just use your imagination. Maybe this is an idea for Halloween. For a Lucian of Ghost Industry special. Maybe.
It's definitely possible. I'm thinking of doing a Christmas special, but I've no idea what it would be. Or technically a Hogswatch special, because I don't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, we have like Santa Claus here, and we're first having Saint Nicholas. Like, it looks like Santa Claus, but it's not like with the elves and fat guy bringing
Well,
presents to everybody.
that's the Coca-Cola version, in fairness.
Yeah.
Look, Drago. Every single creator has at least one fan fiction which they have never finished. I say this with the there's a lot on my shelf that I haven't finished, actually. I shouldn't be one to talk.
That Lucian. Like, which mod was like with the Blood Moon?
I don't know. Although I do like that one with Zerian, Lalnable, and Warp try to get Christmas bonuses by dressing up as the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. A recreation of A Christmas Carol in Ghost Industries.
Yeah, I like that one, yeah.
That would be interesting. I wonder what the drug-addicted dolphin would play.
Yeah, that I'm still talking to the drug detective dolphins. That will be a thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing with me. Talking to the drug dolphin.
The dolphin is just there. There's no explanation. Yeah. A Ghost Industries Carol. I like that.
Ooh. Yeah.
I like that. I might write that, actually. I mean, I don't have time to write it now. Because, like, it's the 1st of December. If I want to have it ready by, like, the 25th...
Oh, they're helping.
I would need to write it, edit it, record it, get everyone ready to act in it in less than, like, 3 weeks. That is not possible. But it's a good idea.
Maybe the people can help as well with the Halloween special. Like,
Maybe.
fans helping Ethan.
I mean, we already have the possibility that fan-made characters will occasionally appear in the Ghost Industries series as NPCs. So, we'll see.
Yeah. Like, it was like more like before I joined you, I was like with a other person I was working with, like with Yoxka stuff, and he had an idea of getting the Blood Moon mod or something with Blood Moon, and then let Lanable go on a rampage.
Dusty, if... I mean, if you want to send me your updated skin, then yes. It's up to you. It's up to you guys, in general.
still have my Christmas skin. I wanna find it. You have a Christmas skin, Lucian?
I do have a Christmas skin, as a matter of fact. I'm wearing nice little gloves and a scarf.
No. Dusty says, typing ASMR.
It is a necessary part of law streams where I just there are times where I just spend like 10 minutes just typing away, writing up everything that we've established. So yeah.
Well, it's nice. Some in it's late at my place, so it's like already almost 1:30. So for me it's almost the end for the stream because I have tomorrow work. So
That is fair. That is fair. I mean, I didn't expect you to stay for the whole stream, in fairness. Because I
Yeah.
streamed for 7 hours, so, you know.
yeah, it's not like not working with the times we're at. Like it's like 1 hour later at my place than for you.
Yes.
Are you like now in the English winter time right now, right?
I think so, but God did not give me the ability to tell time, so...
Look, this is my Christmas skin.
Oh, there's a little scarf and red gloves. That's nice.
Yeah, and even
Hold
the
on,
goggles.
let me show it off on stream. There we go.
Even with goggles.
Oh, that's neat.
Happy Jingle Jam, everyone!
I mean, yeah, Wither. That's Ghost Industries in a nutshell, isn't it?
Yeah.
We found a guy on our doorstep bleeding out, so we brought him in and he immediately decapitated 2 people. So we hired him.
Well, it was not with struggles.
Yeah. I never said you
I
were
was
struggling.
PTSD.
I mean, it does go on to specify after some rigorous therapy sessions and extensive surgery.
Seeing the other massacre in the bed by... You can use your own imagination. He was literally dry heaving. It was that bad. Well, you can say I still have bugs in the system. Like, if it's a blood moon, I still go on the unlearnable rampage. Dragon Lord, well, they tried many times. That didn't work. Cyber chips in your neck is a your collapse thing? Yes, indeed, it's a your collapse thing. Where do you put the chips, Lucian?
Oh, we don't have chips. We have nanobots in the tea.
No.
That's what the highly oxygenated technetium water is. Technetium is actually a thing in real life, which is used as a tracker.
Tastes like cinnamon.
Yep, apparently. We don't have restraint chips, technically. We have mind control tea. So, you know.
5 out of 10 doesn't work on me.
Well, it works half the time.
Yeah. Like, then you go on a rampage. No, like, it happens one in half year, like,
They taste like cinnamon to Lalnable, but they taste different for every person with it. Like, they're nanobots that are designed to appeal to the consumer. So they taste different for every person.
It's like your favorite... It's like your favorite thing. Well, I was drinking cinnamon orange tea.
But yeah, there's some lore for you, Wither. That piece right here.
Oh, this tea actually says something really good about that. Lucian, what happens if you just don't drink anything?
You die because you die of dehydration.
But like if you're like more normal staff, they forcefully. If you're asleep.
Hmm?
Oh, you know
If
when
you
I was
drink the
like
ocean
a few
water,
centuries.
Dusty, you will still die from
So
dehydration
salty.
because it's salt water.
I tried. Don't you think I was like literally trying not to drink the tea because I literally know it?
That's not how it works, Dusty. That's not how it works.
Yeah, if Dusty is part ender. Actually, if you drink seawater in real life, you get dehydrated because of so much salt is in it.
Yep. The salt content of the saline content of the water is much higher than the actual water content.
Like
Which,
if you, I
yeah.
think if you drink from the Dead Sea, like the really salty part about the sea, the Dead Sea. I think if
Yeah.
you want take one sip, I think you're literally dehydrated instantly.
That is. Ooh, no thank you. Too salty for my taste.
I get thirsty about to think about it. That.
Right.
Didn't you guys drain the salt from the ocean from your salt reactor? I think Wittacat is streaming.
No, Wither's just posting clips.
Ah,
They like to clip the law streams, I don't know why.
maybe they get like ideas for new ideas to write. I don't know. I had one friend that did that to give ideas about writing fan fictions.
Right, time for known associates. Who are the known associates of Dr. Lalnable Hector?
Known associates from this dimension or the other?
Both?
Both. Well, I know laudable, laudable and laudable and laudable. I know too many laudables right now. The known associates I know are Launa, Livid Coffee, Laudable itself, because there's a fan fiction about me that is like working with Laudable. So, you, Lucian, Officer Warp. God, I forgot the other. My memory is today not good. Professor Zarian. How does he... I have the feeling still that if I'm going... Like, I say hi to him, he's like really out of balance. Like, he's like, what the fuck is happening? I know Cephals, I know Honeydew. Honeydew was my best friend. I miss that small dwarf. He was my best friend.
And now for known rivals.
Known rivals.
AKA, who are your enemies?
My enemies. My normal enemies are, yeah, Cephals. Israfel is one of the persons I hate as well. The laudable librarian I hate. I'm really annoyed about that guy. Yeah, it is. Sips, I hate. Sips, I hate.
Sips or Snips?
Well,
Or Strips? Which one is it? There's so many random characters that popped up over the years.
well, Sips likes me. Shin doesn't like me. So when I did go to the Dirt Factory, Sips, he's a magnificent bastard. Sips is a magnificent bastard. You wanna know about my Lalnas? He has a boyfriend indeed. My Lalnas has a boyfriend. And it's not other than lying in bed mom.
Interesting.
Or the witch.
I don't think we can put that in canonically, because Lying's
No.
universe is canonically
Yeah. Well, it's a
within... Yeah. Lying's universe is canonically, technically a part of the Ghost Industries universe. Although I do like the idea.
Can you send me a copy of the classification file?
Of course.
Thank you very much. Then I can print it out and like case it in like plastic. Then I can hang it on the wall.
Once I've actually rewritten, well, not rewritten, but like
Yeah.
formatted everything properly, all of the classification files will go up on the Patreon, and I will send you a copy of yours.
The funniest thing is, Ridian hates me because I tortured Zoe.
That could be a problem in the future, but we'll find out. Dusty's just like, you what? You did what?
Yeah, no. It happened as a blood moon.
Yeah. Blood moons cause problems.
Blood moons is a problem. Like, that's my... What's it called? Like, Superman is like...
Dusty's just like, I'm revoking your rights. Oh.
can tell you, at a blood moon, I tortured Zoe.
Blood moons make
And
Lalnable
Rithian
go a
is...
little bit mad. Like, properly insane.
You don't want to meet me at blood moon.
Zoe's life is just like that. Wow, with her. Wow.
Well, Duncan did something horrible to Zoe.
He trapped her in a bomb, didn't he? And several other things. But, well, that is Dr. Lalnable Hector's classification file complete. Well, mostly complete. I'll probably add some details here and there, adjust some stuff to fit the law properly. But yeah, that is actually a very extensive classification file compared to some other people's classification files. And I will need to do some more stuff on that in the future. Thank you, Lalnable, for joining me for this segment of the stream. Thank you for offering your insight and your expertise in this particular character.
Don't worry.
And I'm not going to keep you for much longer because I'm fairly sure it's quite late over there for you. So
It's almost 1, and it's like now -1 degree outside.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna get lekker in a comfy blanket, a cup of tea.
Oh, that sounds lovely. My comfy blanket is still drying, so I can't use it. And I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed.
I have a heavy blanket.
Ah, weighted blankets. God, I need to get one of those at some
These
point.
are, I know, they're 100 quid.
Ooh, God. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
I know. Well, no, it's like Lalnable can control his cannibalism, like a normal person. Like, but if it's a blood moon, the other side of Lalnable, like the real life Lalnable Hector you know from the Yog Labs that is killing thousands and thousands of testificates. Yeah, like a normal person. It's not normal, I know.
You know, you just control your cannibalism like a normal person. It's normal for everyone, right? You just have cannibalistic urges settling below the surface that you control, right?
Yeah, it's like that Lalnable is now a cyborg. He is literally a vegetarian. But if he is like on a blood moon, you don't know him. Maybe some fun things about for fanfics if they want. And if you still have any questions, you can always ask them. Like, you even have, I don't know, in my...
An interesting idea, Drago. Maybe one day. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff that I want to do with the Ghost Industries series. We may need a janitor at some point.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to bed. It was really nice to meet you all guys on the stream. Lucian, thank you very much for this time for you.
I am more than happy to oblige. Have a good night, Lalnable. And
You too, Lucian.
we shall hopefully see you when we next record some Ghost Industries, which will hopefully be... I'm not going to say it's going to be this month, because it's probably not, knowing me. But maybe next month.
Yeah, and you know, Corona, it's not really helping. And if I'm still, I mean, in case of emergencies PC, I cannot really run any
Yeah.
mods. So
Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank you very much
well,
for joining
guys,
me.
yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for everybody. Bye bye.
And our friend has departed. That was interesting. That was a lot of lore that we have explored. And now you guys know the link between Yog Labs and Ghost Industries. Yog Labs and Ghost Industries reside in separate dimensions. However, they are connected by portals that have problems interfacing due to mysterious occurrences, which I will not explain because I haven't actually decided what those occurrences are yet. Time to pick a fight with a random alternate dimension. Yog Labs versus Ghost Industries. Fight! Oh. I love that idea. Well, I was actually going for an epic rap battles of history type intro, but both of those work as well, I suppose. Maybe one day that'll actually happen. Imagine that. Lucian v. Ghost versus Zephos versus Lewis Zephos Brindley. Warrior cat rap battles? What? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Oh, God. Lewis Zephos Brindley, yes. Lewis Zephos Brindley. The bastard. Oh god, and Jingle Jam is gonna start soon, so we're gonna have Yogscast fans up the wazoo everywhere. But all of the old crew is almost gone, so... Like, yeah, Kim and Zoe and some people are still there, but a lot of the old Yogscast crew is poof. Will Strife, Kim's sort of streaming, but not really. Yeah, that is true with her. That is true. Okay, so we have done 3 hours of lore right now. So, I'm going to give you guys a choice. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea. And while I do, I'm going to give you guys a very quick choice. Because there are a few things we could do from now on. And I'm going to put your options in a poll so that you can actually tell me what you want. And I can actually look at statistics about that. So, what's next? We have option A. More lore. Option B. Batman Arkham Origins, because I sort of feel like playing some more of that. And then we have option C. Which is essentially I go bug Sliver to play Risk to... Hold on. Bug sliver to play ROR2. Oh, god damn it. Not being given enough characters. There we go. Poll is 5 minutes. You guys can choose. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. And if I bug Sliver and he says no, then I'm gonna go and do something else. Which is probably gonna be Batman or lore. It'll be one of the two. We'll see. Anyway, cup of tea time. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And it looks like more lore has won. Hey Des, welcome. Oh dear. I am not surprised that more lore has won, especially considering Dusty and Wither are in the chat. And they both spent channel points on it. So... oh dear. Okay. Fine. We'll do some more lore, but I need some better music, because this is starting to annoy me. This gentle, mysterious classical music is starting to get on my nerves, in all honesty. So let's go for some rock. Some... let's see, some 1980s rock, maybe? How's this? Oh god, this is Christmas rock. No thank you. We're not that close to Christmas yet. Okay, hold on. Rock vocal. There we go. That's not too bad. I like that. Right. Okay. So, some more lore, right? That's what everyone wants, apparently. And I will oblige, of course. Now, I'm thinking we expand some more on the dimension, or the way the dimension systems of Ghost Industries function, specifically. So, Lalnas, I'm sorry, but you've got to go. There we go. Because you'll notice I mentioned a dimensional anchor on the Ghost Industries, on Lalnable's classification file specifically. I know. Stop asking me about experimental setting. Where? Right, now we need to go down here. Okay. Okay, so that's... I know where I am, that's fine. Oh, right. Yes. Thank you. At least I have you guys to remind me. You know, maybe you should heat yourself up then, Dusty. Oh, shit. Right. Hold on. I need to reload Minecraft. Give me a sec. Oven? What about an oven? I mean, I have an oven, but I don't think I could stick Dusty in it. It's a bit small. The oven, not Dusty. Dusty's a bit too big for the oven. Cheap heat by running the oven. I think that would be more expensive, to be honest, Drago. That's about big enough, I think. Oh, that's a bit too high. Still too high. Nice. 1, 2. Oh shit. Did I? Yeah, hold on. There we go. There we go. I don't like the placement of this. Where do I want to put this? What the fuck is that noise? What the? What is that? What? Where are the bees coming from? They're not over here. Why are they over here? What the? Nope, not in there. Here? No. Ah! Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are the bees? It's only over this side of the... I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? It's still buzzing. Why is it still buzzing? Bees! There's bees somewhere! Yes, Dusty. Oh, well. That'll happen. Hold on. You saw nothing. Okay, seriously. Ah! No, they just got louder! What the fuck? What is going on? Very confused right now. It's not over here, though. No, it is. What the fuck is going on? Also, what the? Hold on. Ah! Ah. I think I just understood what happened. Overworld biome. B-world biome. overworld bio. B world bio. I mean, this could have made for some brilliant Ghost Industries episode stuff. If I... Oh my god. The B world is leaking into reality. This is awesome, actually. Like, it's terrible because, like, the world's probably going to get really corrupted. But also, this is brilliant. I love it. Like, there's probably biome parts that it's overwritten by accident. That's probably what's happened here. Right. We're gonna have to adjust that. Right. So, let's go over this way. Yeah, this is interesting. Shouldn't be happening, but it's interesting. Oh, there's a mushroom island over here. Yeah, the name of the dolphin is Sealy. Nice. I think we fixed it. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, no, we have not fixed it. Hold up. Hold up. Now, we need to fix this if we're actually going to do a lore stream, because I can't have buzzing going on throughout the entire thing. That is not good. Alright, remove mod and load game again. And now, while we're waiting for that to load, we can choose some more music. Let's see. Moods. go with epic. Genre. Actually, no, hold on. Genre rock, vocals instrumental. There we go. Besian. Bizuma's beater cousin. Almost. Don't put a spoon in the microwave, Dusty. That's bad. Is it buzzing anymore? No. It's not buzzing anymore. Thank goodness for that. I am going to have to run this world through World Painter eventually. There we go. Right. Let's get back to actually doing this, shall we? And I just realized where I want to stick this dimensional anchor. So let's bust through the floor again. Because we can. Oh, God. Oh, right, that's a disconnected corridor. Right, I forgot about that. I need to actually connect this back up to the system. Oh, wait, no, it is connected. It's just... Oh, God. There's so many bits and pieces that I need to do maintenance on at some point. Down here. Here we are. How many columns are there? No, I don't think I want to take these columns, but I don't want them in this area. I need a circular area. Okay, hold on. No, not down there. No. Maybe under the main hall? No, we've got a tram track running under there. This is medical. No, we don't want it under the library because there's a massive keyframe sect under there. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. That could work. This could definitely work. Alright. I have an idea. But we can't... No, we can't have the entrance here because I don't want it to be too wide. This door will forever remain sealed. I mean, we had to put it somewhere, Dusty. I don't want everything branching off the archives department, honestly. Ah, okay, no, I think I figured it out. Yes. This should. God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Trying to figure out where I want to put this. No, we want it as far away from the reactor as possible, in fairness. Let me actually see. This could work, actually. There's nothing really... So Tacoma was good? Hey Tank, I see the raid. I see the raid is coming in. I am still spying on Sliver's chat. I'm currently sitting in a hole in Minecraft. Oh. Yeah, I'm spying on the chat so I can see the raid incoming. I am glad that Tacoma was enjoyed. I personally enjoyed it quite a lot when I was watching it. So, yeah. Where is... I need night vision potions. Hey, Sliver! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yes, yes, you save Odin at the end. Because, honestly, who wouldn't want to save Odin? Hello. Hello, Sliver. I was spying on you. From the, from the other chat that I have up in the corner. Odin is the best boy. Yes, he is. Right. I need / Sil 15 30. Oh god, hold on. No. Air 15 30. There we go. Oh, it made iron ore. I see. I see what it did. So what am I building? Well, currently I am building the dimensional anchor point for Ghost Industries. Yeah, I gave the chat a choice with more lore, Batman Arkham Origins, or bugging Sliver to play some Risk of Rain 2. And they chose more lore, so we're doing more lore. We're doing some more lore, some building, some bits and pieces. Oh god. Right. Oh god, all the gravel got erased. I mean, we'll do Batman on Thursday anyway, Tank. But yeah, you're knackered after a full day. All right. Have a good evening, Sliver. I shall see you tomorrow for some Space Engineers, which is gonna be fun. Overwhelmingly, it was lore that won because some people spent their channel points to make it so. Oh dear. Right. We need... After some oh god, the advent calendar. Oh god. I hope you're not going to get drunk off of that, Sliver. Well, you probably will, but... yeah. Whatever. Birch. Birch planks. 15... 35. Oh, shit. H-Seal. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, there are two things that we are going to install in this room, and I feel like it's a little too large. Let's make that 40. No. Maybe... I don't know. It'll be fine. Funny Yogscast stream? Well, I guess. I am a person who has multiple times had their content compared to the Yogscast. So much so that I took it upon myself to spite them at every turn. Or specifically the Yoglab stuff, but, you know. Because I got incredibly irritated after a while that people kept telling me that I was essentially just copying Yoglabs. So I went full on spite and immediately decided, you know what? If you're going to tell me I'm copying Yoglabs, I'm going to include as many references to Yoglabs as I can just to spite you. And I did. And it was awesome. So yeah. Of course Yoglabs has died. Yoglabs died when Lewis invented it. Like, okay, that may sound like a jog. A jog? A jog? Yes, that may sound like a joke. But in all honesty, they never did anything with it. They never did any proper story with it, and it was so disappointing. Yes. Yes, jogging. Right. I want glowstone. And while I'm at it, I will explain a little bit of what I'm building here. So, what I'm designing is the Ghost Industries dimensional anchor point. Now, Ghost Industries is a little bit of a weird place in that they don't have a specific, like, dimensional existence. So, the specific dimension that Ghost Industries is located in is sort of phase shifted out of normal time and space. It's one of the many canonical reasons why a lot of the time machines always seem to be stuck in a specific pose. So robots are always sort of frozen in time, essentially. That's the canonical reason for it, because the words, I can't do words today for some reason. Oh God. I want to yeah. I need to make this slightly wider. Hold on. Air 60. Oh shit. There we go. We ran out of night vision, that's what happened. I was wondering why everything had gotten so dark all of a sudden. Hold on. What? I'm confused. Um, hmm, hmm. Okay, I prefer this one. Yeah, this will do. This will do. This will work better. I was explaining something just now, wasn't I? Oh yes. So, Ghost Industries is slightly out of phase with the rest of the universe, essentially. Meaning that time passes differently, machines don't quite work as they're supposed to, etc., etc. You can't really use your cell phone in Ghost Industries because it doesn't really link to the outside world unless you have a specialized Ghost Industries cell phone, etc., etc., etc. All of this is rooted in the dimensional anchor. Now, the dimensional anchor is essentially a method that Ghost Industries utilizes to anchor their dimension, or the dimension that the facility is localized in, outside their standard, the standard flow of time and space. It is pure science fiction when it comes right down to it, but it also sounds pretty cool. And the dimensional anchor is kept in a room underneath Ghost Industries, specifically in the room that we are building right now. I'm a dig like a dwarf. Dwarf, diggy hole, diggy hole. Probably gonna get copyright struck by the Oxcast if I keep singing that. Right. There we go. Neat little tricks with Ghost Industries staff members to actually make things look neat. Right. Which will have it come in on that side, I guess? Yeah. Yes, Dusty. It is the stack command. So if you do / stack, and then the number that you want to stack it to, it will stack your clipboard in the direction that you are looking, the amount of times that you are looking, the amount of times that you type in. So yes, that is a thing. Right, now let's see. we're going to need not nether brick, cobblestone. There we go. Now, for those of you that don't know, we have a specialized Ghost Industries texture pack, which changes specific blocks to be a lot more high poly count, high resolution textures, so that we can make things look pretty damn cool. And the creators of the various textures range from authors from all over the world. The textures, some are from different texture packs, some are from various authors that I know, some are even made by me, which is pretty neat. So yeah. That there, that there, that there. Okay, so the Ghost Industries dimensional anchor. How does it work? How is it set up? So, we need some end crystals. Admittedly, preferably, I would prefer this to be at 0, 0, but there are some things that can't be done, or can't be, well, anyway. There we go. Let's see. We need... Ah, yes, of course. Now I remember. Now I remember. Admittedly, this needs to be... Oh, this needs to be one higher. Hold up. And this is all set design and set dressing, by the way, guys. Everything that I'm designing here is all set dressing for future videos. None of it is practical, technically speaking. Well, technically it is practical, but it's not practical. It's practical digital effects, essentially. Practical set design, but in digital format. It's weird. My media teachers would have a field day with this, that's for sure. Like, it is all science fiction set design, essentially. So yeah. And all of this may be seen in future videos, and it may not be. It may just be background. But one day, in the far, far future, if this world is ever made available for download, you will be able to find it. You will be able to find this room, and you will be able to say, "See, I told you so. He said so in X and Y stream, and now you can't dispute that fact. Because it's there. And he built it." Etc., etc. You know what I mean. Yeah, also VODs of me building it. That too. Okay, right. Now, we need glass. This type of glass. And we need slash set awk. There we go. And then obsidian. Can I? No, it has to be on obsidian. And we need that work? And if I make those panes. Ah, nice. You cannot touch the void anchor, Des. Bad Des. No touchy. No, I don't like that. I prefer the glass cube. Can you lick it? What does the void anchor taste like? Probably like burny stuff, as it literally sears away your tongue. It probably doesn't taste very nice. Now, you stick your tongue in it, you're gonna lose your tongue. Probably. I actually don't know what would happen if you licked it. There's no canonical known phenomena of people licking void anchors. Nobody's quite that idiotic. You seen? Oh god. Amdragon, your mortal morals mean nothing to me. Okay, how about the fact that it's a safety hazard? Do not lick the void anchor. It will probably kill you. Oh my god. I employ a bunch of maniacs. This has been said several times in several episodes. But still. It's not like OSHA's around here. I mean, okay, yes, Wither, but still. Oh my god. Okay, Des, let me put it this way. There are no regulations against not... There are no regulations against touching the void. But also, I'm not gonna lie and say that it'll do anything good for you. Oh my god. If you die on company time, it comes out of your pay. Just remember that. Well, unlike Strife, I actually like to keep my employees. I mean, what you get paid in is a completely different matter, but you do get paid. Oh, shit. Nice. That's fine. That was intentional, by the way. It's just end crystals have stupidly large hitboxes, unfortunately. Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know that, Dusty. Good to know for future reference. How can I research the void for future innovations if I can't kiss the void to see what it's like? I mean, you're welcome to kiss the void, but it probably won't kiss back. That's all I'll say. No, I'm not going to stop you guys. But I won't encourage you either. Lucy Bucks. Nah. I wouldn't call them Lucy Bucks. I'd call them Ghost Pounds. Your new Discord icon has gears behind it. Oh, fancy. Sounds. Of course, your mind would go to that Wither. H. No. Sill. Air. 50. There we go. Undo. There we go. Right. Now, I did mention that there were two things that I wanted to put in this room. One is, of course, the Void Anchor, because it needs its own, like, area. Suspended, I might add, right above the Void. There's going to be a second thing that we're going to put in this room. And that is a prison cell. I might actually move this up a bit. Hold up. I need to lift. There we go. Is that better? Does it give me the space I want? Could be slightly higher up. There we go. That'll do. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Why are there so many dragons working for me? Maybe it's just because I happen to, like, you know, own a massive amount of gold? I don't know. There we go. Quickly put those end crystals back in. Yeah, that is technically true, Drago. Warp is the dragon who lives in the caves underneath Ghost Industries. So technically speaking, the land that the labs are built on belongs to her. So yeah. That might be a problem in the future, but I can deal with it later. Right, hold on. Exactly, Dusty. There we go. That is a pretty block. I wish we could actually build with that block in creative, because look at that. Also, do you like how the animation is actually centered around your cursor? So it moves with your cursor. It's a little bit mad. Right. And now... Right. Now. Jail for the child. I mean, Drago, you're not actually wrong. The design of this cell, the reason it is placed in this specific area, is so that we can literally just drop it into the void at a moment's notice if something tries to, say, break out. So yeah. Pistons. And I need grindstones. That's what I need. Yeah, grindstones. Why grindstones? Because generally speaking, they look like wheels. But also because I'm going to... yes, Des. What was it? Saying something and now I've forgotten. But also because I'm planning to remodel the textures for grindstones to look like actual wheels. So like wheels that would go on rails, or just general wheels, as a matter of fact. So yeah. There we go. Okay, what do you mean by Alex kin, Dusty? I'm confused by that. Ah, I see. One of my saved hotbars, we have X1, which is my Ghost Industries recording hotbar. X2, which is a debug stick, some shulker boxes, and the Ghost Industries logo banner. And we have X3, which is my map art banner. Map art reserved hotbar. How do I make that banner? The banner is a grey cross, is a white banner with a grey cross, a cyan flower charge, and a white indented border. And you will also need the Spax texture pack, of course, but you know. Because the banners come from Spax. Why is it cyan? Because I like cyan, I guess? I don't really know. Why is it cyan? You tell me. Well, you see, Wither, the reason it's haunting you is because cyan is a color that is actually used in a bunch of corporate logos and visuals and stuff, because it's a very appealing color to most people, which is why you see it so much. The bananas aren't cyan. How can they be a Oh, Des, why? Well, you know, the cyan gear is actually the emblem for the Ghost Industries holographic division, because the normal Ghost Industries divisions are they have the gold gears, or rather the bronze gears. Orange? What about orange? I don't usually use orange. It's not orange. The gear is brass. Deep gold. Or brass. One of the two. It looks orange, but that's because you have no culture. I mean, I wouldn't call it fancy orange. I couldn't really find a pleasing gold, so I just went for like an aged gold. And it worked quite well. And ever since I have used that same color. We need acacia. Right. At some point I am going to actually remove the flower pattern and replace it with an actual gear. But I actually need to focus to do that, so that's not happening anytime soon. Should you spend the last of your money on ordering food, knowing that you get paid tomorrow, or save it and trying to make food at home, even though you're severely low on spoons? Sorry, how are you severely low on spoons? I mean, I'd say order. If you get paid tomorrow, then just order in. Because, like... It's that little bit of effort, but honestly, sometimes that little bit of effort just isn't worth it. Okay, hold on. I want to lower these down. Oh, as in energy. Okay, no, I get it now. I get it. Sorry, I thought you meant spoons as in actual spoons as in cutlery. My mind does not understand current reference stuff. This feels too big. It feels honestly a bit too big. In all honesty. I'm gonna have to start over. Speaking of snacks, I'm gonna munch down on a biscuit. Oh. This needs to go one further up. Sorry if it's a little quiet, guys. I am concentrating on the build. I want to make it look good. Glass. Are there any references to what warp looks like that isn't a Minecraft skin per chance? I don't know. Like, there are references as to what I look like that aren't Minecraft skins. As for warp, you would have to ask Jen about that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have inquired We'll see if Jen gets back to me before the stream ends, and then I will give you guys an answer. No licking the incredibly dangerous dragon, who would probably rip your head off if you did. That's a definite no-no. Because she'll hold a grudge. Oh, damn it. I forgot. This room. I mean, you could probably give Warp a hug. Whether or not she would reciprocate that hug is a completely different matter. I don't know. Like, Warp is very much Jen's character. Just like Zarian is very much Zarian's character, and Lalnable is very much Lalnable's character. I do not... Well, I say I don't write them. I do write them, but I don't write their personalities. And I don't write their interactions, essentially. I just write them. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh, no, Drago. We're talking about another character. Yeah, that's fair, Dusty. I can understand that. Oh. Jen has provided me with a response. She says, not right now, but she could make one if you give her a day or two. So, yeah, there you have it. So if you would like her to make one, she will make a non-Minecraft skin reference for Officer Warp. It might take a little while because this is a request, not a commission. But yes. Okay. That's fair. That is fair with her. If I could draw, I would totally do so. I am glad Matty exists to be so kind as to make art of our friend group's mind sonas. Ah, neat. I mean, I suppose you could call it a mind sona, but my character was never originally designed for Minecraft. We incorporated Minecraft after a while, essentially. But yeah. My character started out as, this is me as a YouTuber, essentially. And then it turned into, this is me as a character. And then it turned into, this is me as my Minecraft character, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's fair, Dusty. That is fair. There we go. Right. Now I need to remember it's this one over here. Yep. Oh. And we need... And then this. because even a cell that is suspended over the void needs safety rails. You really like your cyan, don't you, Wither? I need a lever. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh well, the door's never meant to be opened anyway, so this makes sense, honestly. I'm gonna have to remodel beds at some point as well. Obviously, yes, with a cat. That is exactly why the lever is there. And you're about to find out exactly who is here.
Hello.
Hello, Jen. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Mr. Obama.
We know that Lalnas stole his shoelaces from the president.
Oh, God. Who's saying that?
I did.
Jesus.
It is canon. It is literally canon now.
Oh. Why must you immortalize such a phrase? Throwing me back to the ye old Tumblr era. Jesus Christ.
Ah, yes. Ye oldie Tumblr. But yes, it is canonical. It is canonical, as laid out in Lalnable's classification document, because he and I did like the first half of the stream working on his classification document. That Lalnable stole his shoelaces from the president, and that they are pink and blue. So yeah.
You know, if I was the president, I would not wear shoelaces. I would wear Velcro like a normal person.
I'm sorry, what? Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Listen, why are you going to be wearing shoelaces when you could just be wearing Velcro? Why would you ever tie? You know, the last
I
time
like
I tied.
shoelaces.
Do you know when the last time I tied a shoelace?
A while back, I'm guessing.
Like 2 days ago. But before that, it was like years ago.
I like how it was 2 days ago. It was exactly 2 days ago, not years
I was on
ago.
a hike.
It was 2 days.
I was on a hike and I saw someone lean over as I was resting and just pull on one of my shoelaces and it came undone. Like, are you shitting me? Come on. I had to redo them. But you know what I do with my shoelaces normally? I tie them just tight enough to stay on my shoe, but just loose enough to slide my feet out.
I mean, that's what I do as well, but don't tell it.
Shoelaces are obsolete. There's no reason to have a shoelace.
Oh.
Dragon Lord, if I could get away with wearing cowboy boots, I would do it. But I don't, because cowboy boots generally do not have the sole, like, cushioning that I desire.
Oh my god.
I could get, like, one of those little, like, insets or whatever they're called, and then put it in there, and then baby that, and then that would be okay. But then also, like, I would have to be cleaning my cowboy boots all the time, and it's just too much of a hassle. I would rather just buy the cowboy boots and then put them in a glass case, and then look at them every day as I wake up and be like, those are my boots. There are no snakes in my boots, thank you very much. How you doing, Lulu?
I'm doing well. Thank you for bringing this topic to light. I've been doing a lore stream today because I wanted to get some more of that stuff written out. And everyone in the chat has all stream been like, what about warp? What about warp? How about warp? Things about warp. Tell us things about warp. And I'm just like, I'm trying to do everything else. But
That's
all you want is the dragon.
That's because dragons are cool. I got that. I headed that particular market. Thank you very much.
No, you guys started with talking about warp. You started the stream, and as soon as I started the stream and I mentioned that I was doing lore, you all went, warp, 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 tell us about warp.
Is allergic to cats, and it's exceedingly tragic because she loves cats.
What?
Warp is allergic to cats, and it's tragic because she loves.
Oh. There you go, guys. More lore about warp. There you go. Serving you up all the content that you want on a silver platter.
It's not like a bad allergy. It's not like bust out in hives and die. It's just like uncontrollable sneezing every 5 minutes. I know this because if I bury my face in my cat's fur, the same thing happens to me and I die a little bit on the inside. So do I let it stop me? Absolutely not. If you let a little bit of allergy stop you from being able to interact with cats, you are a coward. Misspelled security somehow. You still misspelled security somehow.
God damn it.
Looking good.
There we go. Oh, God. I've been trying to write that sign for the past 5 minutes.
I know, I've been looking at you.
Oh dear. Right. Oh yes, have you heard the plea for art of warp as well, Jen?
Oh, I mean, you messaged me about it like 5 minutes ago, so yes, I have. I can get a reference for her going.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the entirety, well, not the entirety, but like a few members of chat were like, is there reference art of warp that isn't in Minecraft skins? And I was like, I'll ask. I shall ask. Dusty requested it,
Currently,
and Des requested
there
it,
is
and
not.
Wither requested it. So you know.
yeah, currently it's only ever been the Minecraft stuff because I've never actually drawn Warp. And I guess it really depends on how exactly I'm going to draw her, because I've never really thought about things like body type and like poses and like, well, does she have like a strong or a pointy chin? What kind of nose does she have? Thick or thin eyebrows, etc., etc.
Yeah.
But just for you guys, I'll sketch them.
Oh God,
This
I
is
broke
looking-
through the staircase here.
Very nice.
Oh well. I've been breaching through old sections of the labs that I need to demolish anyway because they're absolutely useless and lead nowhere at the moment, and I need to restructure parts. Old bits and pieces need to go and be replaced by new bits and pieces, like this room, which is the dimensional anchor of the entire
nice.
laboratory. So yeah, this place is cool. I really like it. Who's in the cell with her? I don't know.
You'll just have to find out.
You'll have to find out at some point in the future.
Clearly lying. Or I guess whoever lying is playing.
I mean, I do know who is in the cell. I do know who goes in the cell. But I can't tell you because it would be a massive spoiler. It would
It's
be
actually me!
Well, no, it's not Jen.
Is that your twin brother?
What? No, it's not my twin brother. Ugh.
You still have him in prison
Terrible
somewhere.
idea. I think I do, but not here.
Whatever happened to that episode? That one never aired, did it?
That one never aired, no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. No, it never went live. Well, no, it never even got edited. Honestly,
Yeah, it's in a massive pile somewhere.
No, I think I was going back over the footage and of all the writing for it, and I was just like, I don't like any of this. I don't like how I wrote this. I'm just gonna delete.
We were all dicking around a lot.
Well, I suppose we were, but at the same time, like...
It was fun, though.
It was fun. Yeah, it was definitely fun. But also...
But who cares about your missing, unnamed twin brother who we will not mention anymore? How's the weather like there?
Well, the weather's pretty good, actually. We've had a little bit of gentle, like, drizzles, but overall it's been quite warm for Scotland, that's for sure. I will say though, Jen.
It's getting colder now, actually.
Well, it is getting colder,
yes.
But like it's still quite warm for Scotland. But no, I do have a complaint to air, Jen, which is fleece takes a fucking long time to dry, and it's a pain in the ass.
I mean,
it really is.
Yeah, that's.
Like I washed my fleece blanket like 2 days ago. It's still drying. Like it's still dripping water. Like what the fuck?
I mean, did you squeeze it out?
I did, yeah. I squeezed it out in the bath, and it like a bucket full of water came out of it. And then I hung it up to dry, and another bucket full of water came out of it. So, you know.
I mean, if it's normal pilled fleece, you should actually just be able to throw them in the dryer if you have access.
I don't have a dryer. That's the thing. Like, if I had a dryer, I would literally just throw it in a dryer, but I don't. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's. I wonder what this is. What is?
Hmm?
I'm looking at the old stuff that I have sent you before, right? Like the stuff I have in folders and whatnot, just to see what I do and don't have. And I'm just like, oh, there's like some Audacity files that I have in here. It's like I might still have my side of that one episode.
I mean, I know that a lot of the stuff for old episodes I ended up deleting because I needed the space for other recordings. So
yeah. Oh yeah, I have the original files for the explosion and return of Ghost Labs.
Oh god. You have the original files for that? The one that I spent a good like 15 minutes trying to fix the fucking detonation sequence. Kept going back and forth trying to fix it. So we ended up with a really long pause between here goes the detonation and there's the actual explosion. And we just ended up with random sayings in the middle of it. Oh god.
That is fantastic.
It was
right?
very fun.
Those aired, right? Like
Yeah,
those ones did actually end up making it onto your channel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Those ones did. Like that was the we're going to reset the series episode essentially. So that did end up making it. I have a few bloopers that I've actually showed off on stream that I have stored on my hard drive. One of them is one of them is from the episode where we did Valkyrian Warfare, and that one never aired.
Okay, I found the Space Engineers episode that we
oh
ended up
god.
shooting.
The one that I couldn't record, but you could.
Yeah.
And the one that immediately ended in fire and flames. Because I decided, you know what's a good way to start a series? By crashing a ship into a planet. I mean, if it works, but you know. Why have I deprived you of so much content with her? Well, until a few weeks ago, you didn't even know that content existed, so you know.
That's pretty fair. Did I have so many birds? I have several things, right? I have the Space Engineers thing. I have the Return to Ghost Labs. I have something called Episode 1 Part 1 Crash Landing, Ghost Labs Season 3 Episode 1 Part 1, and then Part 2, then the Explosion of Ghost Labs Part 1, then the Explosion of Ghost Labs Take 2 Part 1, and then Take 2 Bites. I'm like, I don't know what it is. Alright. Episode 1 Part 1. 1 Part 2 Take 2. I gotta look at all of these now. See what they are. I don't want to open these with Windows Media Player. Get the fuck out of here. Disgusting.
But in fairness, with her.
Oh.
A lot of the content that I haven't uploaded is either because I didn't like the way it turned out, or because it didn't fit in with the lore, etc., etc.
Because he's a perfectionist.
I'm not. Well. I wouldn't say I'm a professional, but I try to be.
Okay, yeah, I have the episode where first off, where Zarian dropped you in a pit.
Oh, God. Right, yes.
Then the one where we got printed out as robots.
Yes.
Uh,
And then you'll probably have the one where you got your prosthetic wings as well.
yeah.
Which, unfortunately, the Wings mod has not updated past 1.12.2. So, until that updates, I'm afraid that there will be no Wings. Which is unfortunate. Because those wings, specifically those ones, were really nice. Like
They were very
really
nice. Yeah, this is the one where we went flying.
Yep. But yeah, it's an unfortunate situation, but like it's understandable because modding is not like something that people get paid to do. So we can't exactly expect them to, you know.
Oh, it's the one where you talked to us and made us stand over the grate, and I was like, this man is gonna drop us down somewhere. I can do it.
And then I did.
And then you dropped us down into something, and then I flew out because I still had wings on. You fool!
I mean, no, Zarian dropped into the grate fine. You stood on the edge, so you didn't get dropped down. So for comedic effect, I just had to go, can you move back a little bit? Like that? Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Press his button. But yeah, there's a lot of content that never aired for one reason or another, and like even today, I could not go back and find any of it because like there's a lot of it that went missing or that I purged from my hard drive after a while because I needed the recording space.
You lost several things too, because your computer started having some issues at some point.
I did lose a bunch of my recording stuff at one point when my computer just died out of the blue, and I couldn't retrieve anything from it. So that was one of the major reasons why there were massive gaps in the recording times, because my tech just stopped working for one reason or another.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate, but it does happen from time to time. Oh.
It just be how it be.
Indeed. But nowadays, we're a little bit better off. Thankfully.
Yeah.
A little bit better off. I actually have patrons that can pay to help fund the stuff, which is nice.
You wanna give them a little bit of a tidbit about your locked up brother.
Oh right, yes, the twin. Well, he's not technically my twin brother. He's not technically my brother at all. He's a clone.
Well, you know, clone schmones, same thing.
In the original Ghost Industries lore, there are two Lucians. One, the original, who was an 1870s highwayman who died and got essentially frozen in time and then was revived later on in life and became the current Lucian we know today. And his clone, which was created by the people who revived the original after the original went on a murder spree. So, you know. Yeah. And then the clone got locked up because he started to take things over. Also, thank you, Jen, for the follow. Were you not already followed?
I looked and I was just like, how do I earn more aces so that I can make him do sit-ups? And I was like, follow. And I was like, looked, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm already, hey, I'm not following him yet.
Oh, interesting. Fair enough. It's also funny because you're a moderator in my chat as well.
I know, right? Very silly.
Oh dear. Oh god, this is gonna give me a headache. Spheres always give me a headache.
Well, you gotta do a sit-up, so stop focusing on spheres.
Oh, so I do.
Go on, chop chop.
Fine. Are you sure the ×5 are out of stock, Dusty? You've only redeemed one this stream. Shouldn't be out of stock. Right. But I'll do 5 just for you, Dusty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You will just have to make him do singular sit-ups. I guess if all of you
7.
redeemed one sit-up, like consecutively, it would basically be the same as doing 5 sit-ups.
Well, technically what I do is usually I just let them like redeem 5 and then I do 7 because they usually redeem another 2 on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
But the sit-ups are on a time limit so that I can actually play a game and not just spend the entire stream doing sit-ups.
Yep, that'd be hilarious.
Oh god, no. Absolutely not.
Exercise stream.
Exercise stream? Absolutely not.
You have to get yourself like a Wii or something, or like a Switch, and then do like the Ring Fit Adventure, and then that'll be your exercise stream.
Oh god.
Hey, I hear that game is very fun. So.
I mean, it may be very fun, but well, I'd rather not. Thank you very much.
Cowardice.
It's all the same.
Cowardice.
Uh-huh. A Just Dance stream. Oh god, I would love to do a Just Dance stream, in all honesty.
That would kill me. That might kill me.
I mean,
Like
it would be
if I were
fun.
doing that. It would be fun, but then I would do like 2 songs or something, and then I would be dead, right? And I can't just do 2 songs and then have that be it for the stream because that would be ridiculous. I would have to do more. So like by the end of it, I would be dead. You would see like a desiccated corpse where I once stood, pale and alive.
Uh-huh. Much drama, Jen. Much drama.
Okay, you say much drama, right? But when I went hiking 2 days ago, I strained myself a little bit, and now I'm having like abdominal pains on my right hand side. That's making me think that I somehow gained appendicitis, which would be ridiculous. I think I actually just pulled a muscle, but like that is how bad I am.
I'm fairly sure I just pulled a muscle, but it might be appendicitis. Who knows?
It could be. I don't think it is because it hasn't been getting progressively worse.
It's just like a dull, aching pain.
It's just a dull aching pain. I'm pretty sure I just fucked myself up a little bit. That's what happens. Sometimes you don't do stretches before you sprint. Fuck yourself up. Alright, I need to go work on commissions.
Mm-hmm.
But it has been fun popping into your stream and tormenting your viewers with secret twin lore they never know about. You guys have no idea how many episodes that this man has recorded that have never made it to the light.
That is true. There are quite a few episodes that never made it to final edit and stuff.
Very sad.
But thank you for popping in, Jen. Enjoy your evening. I get the feeling that my viewers will be begging for more warp stuff very soon. They like the dragon.
I may or may not grant their wishes. It depends on how the request is formulated to me.
I'm fairly sure begging will happen if you actually want it to. I wouldn't.
Oh, God.
Jen, would you accept a hug? Dusty asks if you would accept a hug.
After the pandemic, then we can talk.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel that that's not an unreasonable request. Yes, I'm gonna pop out. I shall see you guys later.
Bye, Jen.
Bye.
So there you go, guys. You got a little bit more of the warp. I'm sure you enjoyed that. But yeah, Jen was right when she said that there are a lot of Ghost Industries episodes that never made it to light. There is a lot of stuff that I wrote which never actually got published, or even made it past the drawing board for that matter. Des, go eat your food. Eat food, don't die. You know them. The rules? Mantra? Whatever it is. It was wisdom imparted to me by Jen. So take from that what you will. I mean, I usually end up asking you, don't I, Dusty? And for those who are curious, I usually just, after stream, I usually end up sitting in general chat in the Discord for a couple of hours. And anyone who wants to is welcome to come and just chill with me. I'm usually listening to music or working on some 3D modeling. Stuff to do off stream that doesn't really need to be shown off all the time. There we go. That makes more sense. I was wondering why there was something missing on that side. I assume that you're all talking to me unless you refer to someone by name. And even then I assume you're still talking to me by technicality because I'm the one streaming. You guys crack me up. You really do. Well, I'm glad I can help you all get away from your lives, essentially. Lucian being a dragon in lore is hilarious because Warp is old and generally one of my older characters, though not the oldest. So from her perspective, a baby gave her a job and she went, alright, fine. I like it. Lucian. Work for me, Warp. Who the fuck lost an infant? I love it. It's brilliant. Complete canonical sense as well. Like that, canonically, that makes complete sense. Because Warp is like thousands of years old at this, well, 700-ish years old in dragon years. So probably thousands of years old, and Lucian's like, come work for me, I will give you gun. Oh, God. Desne is a knife-wielding Roomba, confirmed. A knife! No! It is a little wither, isn't it? I am the youngest person in Ghost Industries, and yet I am your boss. Makes sense though. I mean, you guys don't take me seriously because streamer, and nobody takes streamers seriously at the end of the day. But in general, I hold power. Not much power, but I hold power. Alright, guys. Calm down. Calm down. It is a chill stream tonight. We don't need shouting in the chat, please. Des, you know how to chill when you're in this stream. In this stream, we chill. And if you don't chill, I will ASMR you into chilling. Though, knowing you guys, that'll probably just make you even more excited. I can, and I did, Dusty. I can, and I did. I'm sorry, did Dust... what? Who set fire to Lying's camp? What just happened? You just logged on and set a fire because you. Dusty is an arsonist. You are completely correct with that. Arsonist Dusty confirmed. I need glass. I would be myself, thank you very much. I don't think there's anyone quite like me. Nice. Perfect calculation. I didn't calculate anything. It was a wild guess. A lot of the time, coincidence just seems to line up for me. Ooh, that looks pretty nice, actually. Protagonist of the Ghost Industries anime. Oh god. We do need to do an episode one day where everything just gets turned into like anime stuff, but that'll be a long time off in the future, I think. No, Dusty, I will not make some anime sounds, thank you very much. I'm not that sort of person. Wait. Huh. Soul Sand has a new sound. I didn't realize that. That's neat. Right. Okay. I'm going to grab myself a quick cup of tea. Because I ran out of tea like an hour ago. And I would like a cup of tea for myself. So I will be right back. You know, I can be a bit of an idiot sometimes. Putting my hand on my teacup and going, oh, it's cold, it must be empty, is one of those things. Getting to the kitchen, opening my teacup, because it has a cover on it to keep it warm, right? Opening it up, to find that it is actually still full, is just amazing. Knowing, with the weight of the cup in my hand, knowing that it cannot be empty, and yet still thinking it is empty. Oh, God. Right. Okay. We are going to do one more thing. Before we end the stream, we are going to write the final document on the dimensional anchor and the particle, the magnetic temporal particle accelerator. No, hold on. I need to go into game and actually look at it because I've forgotten what it's called. I know about the overlay. Don't worry, Dusty. I'm just trying to figure things out in my head at the moment. Because brain no worky for some reason. Oh, sorry, Dusty. Sorry, Des. Brain definitely does not work right now for some reason. The magnetic temporal particle slipstream reactor. That's what it's called. So yes, we are going to write out the documentation. For the dimensional anchor and the reactor. So, center, Korea new, the Ghost Industries Ltd. Project class file. Dimensional facility anchor. Dimensional facility phase shift anchor, I should say. That is the full title of this item, and I will need a screenshot. No, it's not down that corridor. It's down this corridor. insert picture from .minecraft screenshots. Anything. And crop. And now the D, F, mention facility phase shift anchor is a large scale dimension phasing device designed as a fail-safe system to prevent intrusion. Designed as a not fail-safe, and as a countermeasure against possible intrusion. Oh, can't type today either, apparently. Into the main Ghost Industries R&D complex. The phase shift anchor is composed of a containment cube, 5 stabilizer and crystals, and a small slice of void energy manipulated to vibrate at a frequency similar to that of the facility's home dimension. Right. The phase shift anchor is stable and able to shift the world within a 5-kilometer diameter around it, out of phase with the rest of the dimension it is targeting. Shift any item to the dimension it is targeting as long as that item is equipped with a standard Ghost Industries Ltd phase shift beacon. Do, 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 do. Oh God. Theoretically, yes, Des. So, essentially, the way that the phase shift anchor works is everything that has a Ghost Industries phase shift beacon attached to it is essentially shifted out of phase with the rest of the world. So anyone who doesn't have a beacon and sort of walks into the lab will find it completely empty. Because the lab itself, like the world around it and the lab itself, does not have a phase shift beacon on it. Like, you can't sort of phase shift the entire world out of existence. If you could, you would just have a great big hole in the middle of nowhere. So what they do is all the employees and all of the items, all of the projects, everything like that, has a small phase shift beacon attached to it, which then phases it out of reality so that anyone who might, for example, break into the lab wouldn't be able to find it because it's slightly out of phase with the rest of reality, so they can't see it and they can't interact with it. Which I think is quite a neat idea, personally. It's the idea of multiverses, essentially. Slightly out of phase with one universe, sort of vibrating and shifting between, so you can never quite see it. Yeah, that's fair, Des. That's fair. There we go. So yes, this is the Dimensional Facility Phase Shift Anchor, or for short, the Phase Shift Anchor, or for short, the DFPSA. So, the Dimensional Facility Phase Shift Anchor is a large-scale dimension phasing device designed as a countermeasure against possible intrusion into the main Ghost Industries research and development complex. The phase shift anchor is composed of a containment cube, 5 stabilizer end crystals, and a small slice of void energy manipulated to vibrate at a frequency similar to that of the facility's home dimension. The phase shift anchor is stable and able to shift any item within a 5-kilometer diameter around it out of phase with the rest of the dimension it is targeting, as long as the item is equipped with a standard Ghost Industries Ltd phase shift beacon. The phase shift anchor can destabilize if the end crystals around it are not periodically replaced with recharged crystals. The void energy that the crystals utilize to recharge cannot be fed directly to them while they are being drained, otherwise the crystals' recharge requirements will consistently grow until the charging beam can no longer supply enough energy and the whole system shuts down, destabilizing the void core in the process. Warning! And this is where it gets dangerous. The phase shift anchor core should not ever be within 100 meters of the magnetic temporal particle slipstream reactor core, as this will cause an instant detonation of both cores, resulting in a cycled implosion that will proceed to devour all living matter within 50 kilometers of the facility. Phase shift beacons may not be utilized on any MTPSR components without further risk of damaging the space-time continuum. So yes, there is the project class file for the phase shift anchor, i.e. the thing that we were working on in game just a little bit ago. I'm pretty happy with that. Is this from the facility as a whole or the cores? What do you mean, Dusty? The 50 kilometers. That is from the cores themselves. Like from the point of detonation of the cores, anything within 50 kilometers radius of those cores will get eaten by essentially the void, because the void likes to eat matter. So yeah. Oh dear. I like that. I'm happy with that little piece of lore right there. I'm very happy with it. Right. Unfortunately, I am going to have to call it there for the night, because it is getting late. It's 3:30 in the morning, and tomorrow we have an SE stream, which is probably going to go on for a little while. So, thank you, all of you lovely people, for joining me for tonight. We are going to go raid a wasted space. And we shall see you all tomorrow for some Space Engineers, for some more streams. Have a good night, everyone. We shall see you then.